Hello, welcome everyone. I am RxOliver, and these beautiful people are my friends, and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons today. This is session 2 of Sins of Our Elders, the 5th adventure in our journeys through the Radiant Citadel Fey Knights campaign. I am here with Dave, Birdie, Dustin, Sarah, Chris, Brew, and our beautiful Dungeon Master, Martin. Take it away, Martin, she's all yours.
Hi everyone, welcome back to another Fey Nights. We're going to delve in and we're doing something new because we have so many new players and I force my players, like in real life, the characters have to have personalities. They don't, but the characters have to have personalities, okay? I know a lot of you are quite boring and that's fine. But you're going to pimp your own stuff out, and then you're going to very quickly tell us the race and class of your character and tell them one interesting fact. Easy this week. I'm going to make it slightly difficult every week. I think next week we'll what would you say on a first date? I'm still working on it. But today it's just an interesting fact about your character. I'm just going to start at the top. Birdie. I introduced myself. I need to introduce myself. I'm Martin. I'm a DM. Pay me to play games with you, and you'll have lots of fun. And I'm doing loads of Christmas stuff at the moment, so if you want to play Christmas with a Dracula or a vampire or a dragon, I'm doing all Christmas games for the next few weeks, so try and join quick, because then it'll be over. There you go. And Birdie, tell us, pimp yourself out if you have anything, and then tell us your race and class of your character and one interesting fact about them.
I have nothing to pimp out. If you want to see me, stay on Oliver's channel. That being said, I am playing Petal of the Hemlock Knights. I am a forest gnome. And I'm looking for my goat, Curse. Went missing, trying to find him.
Nice, so the most interesting thing about you is that you don't have a pet. Nice, good job.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Brew, same thing. Pimp stuff and interesting facts. And tell us race and class.
I am brutally honest. You can catch me doing co-working streams. Again, probably starting soon. I will be doing a deep dive into what poppers are. So check that out.
Don't put those two words together. Do not put those two words together.
I will be playing a turtle named Eardy, who is a sorcerer. And fun fact about her, despite what people might think, she's never taken poppers. She's just pushing them, peddling them, so we'll see what kind of fun we can have.
Yeah, let's see how that evolves. Chris is unfortunately up next. Chris, pimp yourself out and tell us, just repeat what I just said. Not literally, because I know you're a bit autistic. Go for it.
Wow.
You've triggered him!
Strobe warning,
Triggered.
strobe warning.
I didn't do that! I didn't press a button to get him all upset.
The rave. Let's go.
I'm joking, sorry.
Introducing!
I don't need nobody.
So my name's Chris Kidd. I am a personal trainer for the Stars, the world's strongest personal trainer. If you haven't seen my viral clip, just go and look at it. It's
100k
viral,
baby, 100k baby.
100k on 2 platforms. Anyway, so interesting fact is Drac, although he is a dragonborn, dragonborns can't fly, and he's also lactose intolerant.
Remember that in the tea shop, you might have issues. Dave, same thing.
Okay. My name's Dave. I'm playing Balwin Emberstride, who is a variant tiefling. You can find me on YouTube under Dave's Gaming. And interesting fact, he was adopted as a child, and when he grew up joining the military, he obviously stepped away from that family, but he has recently been reunited with his adoptive sister, played by Heavy Metal Sarah, who is, I'll let her say. So yeah, after years apart, They've been brought back together as adopted brother and sister.
Well, you kind of introduced us, so Sarah, same thing. Go for it.
Okay, so you can find me on social medias as Heavy Metal Sarah, and I'll be playing an Asimar cleric named Valara. And an interesting fact is, yes, my parents adopted him, and we had to split ways, of course. He went off to join the Druids, and that little trope there, and I was sent to live in the temples and learn, to be a cleric. And an interesting fact, more I guess, is I spent a long time in the temples, so I'm a little naive when it comes to being out in the real world these days. Yeah, sometimes
Nice.
bordering awkward.
You can see Yuri might be like, hey, you want to have some fun?
I'm gonna mage hand some poppers over there.
That's right.
Okay. Haven't got I can't introduce Dustin after Poppers. So Dustin, same thing.
I am Dustin Smith. I am the owner, operator, and chief bottle washer at Star City Savages. You can find us at starcitysavages.net. Go check out the Drowned War playthrough. We just wrapped up Carnival of Ink. That was a fun one. And yeah, I will be playing Kalendor Vard, the most handsome elf in this room, until a more handsome elf comes in. But I assure you that won't happen for the next 2 hours. Interesting fact about Kalendor. Kalendor is filled with entrepreneurial spirit, and no amount of egalitarian exorcism can get that out of him.
Alright. Totally going from different things today. Love it. That's the whole point. And finally we have Oliver. Go for it.
Hello, I am RxOliver, a producer of TTRPG actual plays on this here channel, RxOliver on YouTube, and you'll find me collaborating with other great channels like Chris Kidd and Brotherhood of the Dice. I'm playing Francis, the Lightfoot. What's it? Is it Lightfoot? The Halfling monk. Fun fact about Francis: although he has dark hair, like myself and Dave and Chris, he has ginger pubic hair.
I'm just gonna leave now.
I thought you would like that, mate. I thought you would like that.
I mean, be proud of it. I mean, it's heritage, right? There's like some people are into that now, and when I meet someone, I'm like 3 people, and I do know all of them. So sorry.
What
DMs are open, folks.
It's just got to be like a European thing, because like in the States we love gingers. We're like, give us more gingers.
There you go.
We're highly used to them. The most ginger country in the world is Scotland, and the second most ginger country in the world is Ireland. So like every second person's a ginger.
You can't even eat a bag of crisps without getting a ginger pube in it. It's just everywhere. It's all over the place.
It's true.
Send them over to America. We'll send somebody over there that you don't want.
You just say they're illegal and deport them again, you lot.
Okay, well, as we like to do, we will end one scene with racism and start another one with probably something similar. Okay, so last time I'll give everyone a very quick recap, but I'll go over the main points for the group and also if anyone's watching. But if you're watching, you should probably just watch the other episode. But I mean, fair enough. This is the quick version. So last time we had a bunch of new people join for their night at Bob's Bar, and they have been recruited to do an easy job, which is go and get some vodka for Bob Blob. That's a bit of a limerick. Bob the Blob, the owner, to get some vodka for his new bar. So really easy thing, and it just so happens that the place they have to get it at, Drac received a letter from his father asking him to come home for Winterlight, which is basically Christmas. So they were like, oh cool, that makes sense, we'll all go together, return the vodka, and go and see what Drax's dad wants as well. So they took Oh yeah, you guys took the comical way to get there, which again you'll have to watch the episode if you have to find out how they actually got there. And then they found themselves outside the city named... What's the name of your city, Chris?
Angmar. I don't remember.
There you go. Well done, because I don't, and I don't think Chris does. So, Dang Mao. You arrived outside the city, and you were waiting to go in, and a mist very quickly kind of crept somewhere from around the city and out of it, and then dispersed right at the city gates as you're trying to get in, and you were attacked by some gargoyles with very strange looking faces that looked like a screaming woman with claws and fangs. You did manage to defeat them, but strangely enough afterwards, none of the common people that you were with, trying to queue up with, seemed to remember being attacked, and the guards didn't as well. As you were just about to try and get into the city, you saw Drax's cousin, called Chris. Frag, who recognized Drac, welcomed him in an unusual way, and they entered the city, and he asked them, saying that he's one of the magistrates there now, well, learning to be, so like a low-level magistrate, and he basically asked you for some help, and he's going to pay you all 250 gold pieces each if you can help him, and he told you these facts. So he said that no one else in the city has seen the fog, but it's been rising and falling multiple times every day for weeks. The fog used to occur only every now and then, but it's been growing more frequent, and strange monsters have slain people in the fog. Those who've witnessed the tragedies are shocked anew by the sight of bodies when the fog dissipates, and the deaths are always considered accidents or bizarre but isolated incidents. So he asked you guys if you can help investigate this, which of course you will do. But he says, of course, he's going to escort you to Drax's father's tea shop, because he has a bit of business there as well. And that is pretty much where we got up to as you knock on the door of the tea house. And of course, Drax's dad answers, and you can see what it looks like on the map. So Chris gets to do a little bit of work today, because I know he loves working so much. So Chris, door opens. What's your dad look like?
So for those of you out there who are not very creative or like thinking too much, if you imagine, is it Mushu or the dragon from Mulan? Eddie Murphy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it all off the top of the dome. There you go. So that's basically what he looks like, but just a little bit like bigger, like elongated, because he's still a dragonborn and not an actual dragon. Okay, and because dragonborns and dragons are different.
Yes, like a lot different. Unless he's a fairy dragon, which isn't a diss. It's just a different type of dragon that's also not a dragon.
No, he's definitely a dragonborn.
You sure he's not a fairy dragon?
I don't know how. Maybe is that how it works? A fairy dragon? Is it like the birds and the bees make babies? Because when I found out that birds and bees don't make babies, I got really shocked.
I mean, I can tell you a funny. Do you want to hear a totally off-topic story about the birds and the bees that I was horrified about? Do you want some trauma? Do you want to know why I'm gay? Because this is the moment I found out I was gay.
Secret origin!
I just thought it was because you hated women that much, mate. I always thought it was because you hate women.
Secret origin. It's for Patreon only.
Okay, yeah.
That's right. That's right. Paywall.
Yeah, if you're under gender identity issues, don't listen to it. Basically, so when I was little, and I mean like, yeah, quite little, I wanted like a cartoon. It was called like, I don't know. Do you remember Chip and Dale? Like back in the day, it was a big thing, just X-Vanity, and it was called like Chip and Dale, like the birds and the bees, or it's a pun on that, like some, because they always had puns, didn't they? So went to the video shop, got it home, and put it in the VCR because I used to get a video every Friday. Watched it, and it was all these men who were about to take their clothes off because the person behind the desk had given me Chip and Dales, not Chip and Dale.
Was Please tell me that was your gay awakening. That is fucking
Stop.
superb. If it is,
I think I mean, I was like, I don't know if it was my gay awakening, but it just seems weird. So it's not like I just was like, this is, if you're like 7, it's not as like you're gonna be into it or.
Be honest, you rewound it multiple times.
What am I
but
looking at?
for the dancing. Just for the dancing.
For the dance.
For the dancing. That's how I got into dance. Yeah, that's how I discovered dance. Anyway, there you go. Back to the real story.
Okay.
Chris, continue. Save me. What does your dad say?
There's no saving you, Martin.
Not even drunk yet. I can't even blame it on being intoxicated.
So, my dad's like hovering about. He's got like a teapot on his back and a serving spoon round his neck, and he's carrying a tray filled with empties to bring back to the dishwasher, and he's like scuttling about. He's not a very dexterous person, but like he's got somewhat kind of like poise as he moves, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's almost like drunken master kind of movement.
I like that.
Okay. He opens the door and he's like, Drax, my son. Nice to see you. But then he does kind of look around. He's like, where's my other son? The one I like exactly the same as I like you.
Congratulations, son, the father. You've got a new favourite.
I'm so glad that my own father can say my name right as well. Always adding that ass in there. Dad, you sent a letter to speak to me. What's it about? Like, do you need something from me? I don't want to spend time arguing with you about who's the better son again for the umpteenth hundredth time. I didn't even know that I had a brother. I thought it was my cousin.
Oh no, that's your cousin, the other guy who's with you, who looks like you but kind of looks like you. He's like, no, I don't want to fight. It's winter light. It's like you can't fight in the best holiday of the year. So no, I just wanted to invite my sons for a little celebration. And it saddened me that you think I would have a favorite, but I just care about all my sons. But anyway, welcome. Who are all these people? I don't know if you can call you people. Who are these things that you are with?
This is my gang, I guess. Some of them are new, but like they're pretty cool. We fought some Beyonce gargoyles outside before we got here. You noticed any Beyonce gargoyles yourself, or are you under the fog trance too?
It's like, who's Beyonce?
Shakira. Oh baby, when you dance like that, hips don't lie. Beyonce.
Oh, Drax, we're not going back to where you wanted to be a performer again. No. No.
Yeah, I know. Every time I rolled acting, it didn't really work out well.
It's like, oh well, if any of you want to see some home movies about when Drac was a tap dancer, I can show you those with pictures and magical memes. But he says, oh well, welcome everyone. And I'm not going to get you guys to introduce yourselves, but I'm sure you guys would all greet him. But he says, welcome. He's like, well, if you're friends with Drax, why don't you come in and have some tea? He's like, are you hungry as well, or would you just like tea?
I'll have some food if there's some going.
I would not say no to your hospitality. I would love to eat what you're serving.
Don't feed that man Francis, because he doesn't have any money. He doesn't pay.
Oh, well, oh yeah, we can't have your kind in here. It's a cash-only establishment.
Oh, okay. I'll go walk outside and just stand outside and wait.
That's okay. I'll
Like-
get you some food.
No, I mean he's giving it you for free anyway. So he's like, of course not. He's like, it is nearly winter light. You can come in. So he lets you guys all in, and you move through the little area where the normal patrons are, and you're in the big red room at the back, which is kind of his private room, which you get so you guys can all chat. You don't need to move tokens. This is more just for the aesthetic, so you can see stuff.
Hang on, Martin. I've just disconnected my cam by mistake.
Oh,
Okay.
Bear with me
Can
a
hear
second
you.
while I fix it. I know I'm just gonna have to pause my thing and fix it. So quick
He's a
time.
frozen man.
And we're back.
Okay. So you guys all sit, and he gives you a selections of nice teas. And he's like, Drax, are you still you still one of those people who can't handle milk? Do you remember what I used to tell you about people who can't accept milk?
Do you want me to repeat that? Because if I do, you know, you might offend your new friends.
I mean, these guys look pretty strong. They're not, you know. Basically, because Drax used to pretend he didn't like milk, I was like, if you can't handle milk, you can't handle real life. So, yeah, he had to have a lot of tough love, being honest. You know, couldn't face milk when he was a baby. Or even now, even that baby there is drinking milk. So, just saying. But anyway, you guys are all served tea with milk. Except Drax, you get a little tippy cup with water in it.
You know, you can have tea without milk.
I know, and I was specifically going to give, but because you said the whole thing about being lactose intolerant, like I'm going to use that. Otherwise, you were just going to have the green tea. But you know, you told me that at the start. That's why I did it. Don't give the DM tips, or he will use them against you. So, your cousin kind of quickly nips in, and your father hugs him, and he says, "Are you gonna stay for tea?" And Chris, what's your cousin's name? Because I don't think we've even.
Frack.
Oh, Frack. And what? But I thought it was your dad. What's your dad's name then?
Your dad was called
Jack.
Rack, wasn't he?
Oh,
Rack.
Frack and Rack. Okay, makes it slightly easier. Okay. So your cousin comes in and just says to your father, he says, "Oh well, Uncle, yeah, Drak's friends are helping me in my investigations, and I still need to go back to the administration office, but I'm pretty sure you were telling me quite recently that there was you said that 2 nobles were found wounded and nearly dead a few days ago outside your tea shop. So maybe you can tell Drak and his friends what you saw, and I'll come back later. I think there's some other areas of the city I need to look into, but obviously maybe you can help with that." And he leaves you with Drak's father. What would you like to do? Anyone can jump in. It is up to you guys.
No.
Kalendor would like to stealthily look around for a
Mhm.
bit of a criminal or ne'er-do-well element.
Okay, sure. Roll me for investigation.
22.
22. I mean, I'll say while everyone's like making small talk and drinking tea and stuff, yes, you find that there is a lot of memorabilia in the tea shop, like lots of teacups with people's faces on and teapots and stuff. You don't really find anything nefarious. I'll say because you got a 22, I'd say maybe you find some of Drax's old thieving tools. But yeah, apart from that, everything seems pretty legit. Just seems like a tea shop to you. A nice tea shop.
Okay, so I wouldn't find anybody that's in any kind of rogues guild or criminal element.
No, I mean, no one in a black hood with a dagger looking at you from a corner. No, seems pretty It's pretty busy, but this seems to be it does seem to be quite a high class area. So you do notice that some of the people in the other room have like guards with them, you know, well dressed guards so that they don't look like guards, but you notice them with your high roll.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I'll just continue to drink and be merry.
There you go. What's everyone else doing?
I'm drinking and eating the food and
Yeah, same.
carrying on with that.
Can everybody see the guards? Are the guards very discreet and
I'm
hidden,
eating like
or
it's
are they
I don't know
plain to
when
see?
the next time will be.
No, I mean only Dustin's character would have noticed because he specifically rolled. Yeah, they're not like wearing armor and stuff, but he
Gotcha,
spotted them.
okay.
He can tell that they have like concealed weapons and stuff, but they are in the other room, not in the room that you guys are in.
Oh, okay, all right. I think Petal might actually just go back outside. She's a little.
Yeah.
We were sent to do a thing, so in her mind, she's like, "Well, we haven't done the thing yet. I
Yep.
don't know who this person is." If there's anybody outside, she wouldn't mind talking to them.
Yeah, we'll move to you in a bit. So I guess what are Chris and the girls doing apart from Birdie? Because I've heard everyone else is eating, drinking, being merry. What are the other three of you doing?
I'm just eating and drinking as well.
Okay.
Drax crying in the toilets over the emotional turmoil and the PTSD that he has.
Oh my
Emotional
God.
damage.
Is this the daddy issues coming out?
Daddy issues.
Okay.
Is this where we
Yeti?
can...
Nobody gets Drax's name right, not the dungeon master, not his own dad.
Oh, Dad.
Excuse me, Rex. This is a very nice establishment.
It's like, thank you.
Would you mind if I take a look at your tea collection?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to look at like the herb teas, or you mean like the fine cups and teapots?
Like the herbs.
The herbs, okay. It's like, yeah. Do you want to come with me into the kitchen?
Sure, I could always just peruse it on my own if you'd like.
Oh no, I would want to introduce you and let you try all of them, so you can see which ones you like. There's more than 30 varieties of tea.
Oh wow, that's a lot. I'll
A lot
sure.
of liquids.
Yep. He takes you into the kitchen. There's like a whole wall with tiny little boxes that he pulls out and lets you smell, and yes. And you just question, it's like, so when you guys are supposed to be asking me some questions or something, it's like, I'm very happy if you guys want to eat and just drink tea.
Well, Rex, that's a great question. We are here to kind of investigate what's been going on, but it doesn't seem like you're aware of the goings-ons.
I mean, no one's really asked me. You just started eating my food and burping and farting and stuff. So I was like, okay. Different
Such
cultures.
heathens. I know,
Well, just
right?
Different cultures. He said, do you know what might be good? And has Drax told you why he got, well, not kicked out, but he withdrew from the city for cultural reasons? Did he explain?
I don't know, but I don't want to know really. He's a pretty good guy, I think.
Well, I don't need to tell you that, but I think maybe I should explain some of the conduct of a new country maybe to you guys, because it may help you if you're going to investigate the city. So at this point, what is your favorite tea, Yuri? He will get that ready and bring everyone some more tea. Which was your favorite teas of the ones you smelt?
I kind of like the Dragbow fog
Okay.
with the milk in it. I do like the milk.
You do like the milk. Good choice. So he grabs loads of that and makes you some tea. And you just say, yeah, so, well, we won't... Well, he doesn't... He kind of winks at you and he's like, totally unrelated to why you're all here. I thought I'd give you guys a culture class. But you're clearly all cultured. Doesn't make eye contact with Drac. He says, well, just so you guys can... maybe get used to the customs in the city. The people here are expected to present a brave face regardless of what hardships they're facing personally. So we don't really talk about things that much, as he sees the tears in Drax's eyes from the toilet. Talking about another person's mishaps in public brings great shame to that person. To be good neighbours, people don't speak openly about others' troubles. This reluctance to speak of others' hardships makes talking about certain things quite taboo. So there are certain things that we can and can't talk about. So if you're going to be talking to people around the city, maybe just be a bit careful. However, we do like to assist our neighbours and help one another if asked, but we also go at great lengths to ignore or plausibly not see things that might embarrass others. And apart from that, you guys can do whatever you want. Oh, and don't speak ill of the royal family, particularly the popular queen, Ji-min. It would be a profound breaking of trust if you were to speak badly of our monarch. And they just explain this all to you guys.
So, I guess, blink twice if you do know about the fog. Is that a loophole? Since you don't have to talk about it, you just blink? Do you guys have 2 eyelids, or how does that work?
I mean, yeah, I think they have eyelids. Yeah, so I will let any of you guys jump in to talk to Drax's father about if he knows anything. But you were sent there specifically because there was a attempted...
I want to know if you blinked.
Nope. You were sent there because there was an attempted murder or some kerfuffle outside his tea shop a few days ago. That is why you guys have been sent there, which includes investigating the fog.
Okay.
The 2 nobles, who were they?
He's like, roll me for persuasion.
This body isn't persuading enough.
I mean, he's told you about
Kalendor is going to strut over there and just hold his hands up to Yurdi and be like, "Can't you look upon this symbol of perfection, this evolutionary delight? Look, this magnificent turtle, so curious, so brilliant, so full of vitality and drugs.
Okay.
Can't you find it in
Full of
your heart
nothing
to
like
tell us?"
Poppers.
May I roll persuasion?
You can either aid her in it, so she get advantage, or you could let her roll, and if she does badly, you could then take over. But then the persuasion rolls are done, so it's up to you too, really, how you want to do it.
Rue, how would you like to do it since you're the one that started
She's got a
this?
plus 6. I think you should give her advantage.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
want that?
so you're kind of joining in together, but one of you actually has to do the roll. Yeah, so Yurdi, if you want, you can do the roll with advantage, as Dustin's character's helping you, yeah?
Alright, so Yurdi starts to body roll?
Okay.
Check 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's
4,
better.
5,
So
6, 7, 8.
mesmerizing.
Everyone loves a woman who has a home.
Yeah.
I think that was an 18. Did it come through?
It was an 18.
Okay, 18's enough. So he kind of looks at you and
yeah.
he says, well, we're not really supposed to, like, talk about other people too much, but he says, well, I guess I can trust you enough with Drac being with you. Yeah, so the 2 nobles that were attacked near my shop were named Dei Shim and Ju-Wan. They're like reasonably high up nobles, and yeah, I've not seen them since the attack a couple of days ago, but I do know they often play games of Baduk at the nearby Baduk halls. You could maybe try and talk to them about what's been going on there. Yeah.
Like a sport.
It's a game. Well, actually, you'd have to roll me a history check to see if you know what it is.
Okay.
Unless you have proficiency in... no, I don't think you would. Unless you have proficiency in Baduk, then you'd already know what it is.
Certainly 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you know it is a game of strategy, playing on a board using black and white pieces.
Oh, like chess or checkers, yes, right.
It's
Yeah.
I mean, we call it go. Westerners say go.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it go? Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
the black
go
and the
is.
white stones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we play that in
and
Bushido.
There you go. And I did forget. So that's what he tells you guys. But yeah, Birdie, your character said that they were outside waiting for a bit.
Mhm.
Are you looking around for anything? Again, you know the same information. You would have heard that the reason why you were here is there was someone was basically nearly killed, and you've been sent here to see what on earth happened. So if you want to do something outside the tea shop, you can. You just have to tell me what you were doing.
I'm really just looking around, trying to get a gauge of this area, just seeing how people interact. I understand that they don't remember when these things happen, but
Mhm.
I'm just looking to see if anyone is displaying any type of fear or anxiety. I'm also looking to see if anybody just has any wounds that they're not acknowledging, like bruises or anything of that nature, something showing that they were
Are
hurt.
they not remembering, or are they just not talking about it because it's against their culture?
Yeah, well, that's what she's trying to figure out.
Well, you don't know. You've only just got the information about the cultural thing as well, so you don't know. You'll
Yes.
have to investigate. So, yep. So, Birdie, are you going to maybe
Investigate.
yeah, like, are you looking at people have like, if like everyone's running around with like bloody faces but smiling or something? Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah,
so.
I'm looking to see if, there's a black eye followed by somebody who's
Yeah.
limping, or if there's like very strained smiles.
Roll me, I guess, perception or investigation, whatever you feel is more applicable.
I can't see.
Oh.
Oh,
I saw a goat and got so distracted. I thought it was cursed for a second.
Nope.
oh no.
Plus, you know. What is everyone else? Dave, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go outside. Can I ask if are there any animals like pet birds or anything knocking around?
No, just not really. Just people mostly.
Okay.
Do we want to rest before?
I mean, if you're doing it because if you want to talk to one, because obviously you're a druid, you'd have to roll me investigation and
Ooh,
see
I
if you can
forgot to talk
find.
to animals.
Yeah. So if you want to do that, you'd have to roll me investigation and
That's a
see.
good idea.
Are you looking for any general animal, or are you specifically looking for a bird?
Anything that might have been around when this thing happened. So whether it was a local cat, dog, or something like
Uh-huh.
Can I give him a help
Um,
action?
that. Investigation.
Yeah. How are you gonna help him?
I'm gonna yell out for animals so I can
16.
speak with small beasts.
Okay, you can have advantage if you want, Dave. She's randomly pointing at small to largest size creatures for you.
So I've already rolled, but what do I do when you say
Just roll again. Just roll again.
It's the same thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Take the better roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
First roll.
16. Yeah, you see a pigeon.
Pigeon. Let's have a
Okay.
chat
Yeah.
with the pigeon.
I
So
like
I'm going to
pigeons.
cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. Oh, and I will ask, did you guys, because you would have been here and you weren't into anything too aggressive, do you want to take a short rest? Because I say while you were eating and drinking, you could have had a short rest.
Yes.
So if you want to
Yeah.
click the buttons, it'll probably give you some. I'm very distracted by Chris's video because he's got his own video playing on loop. I'm like, Jesus, mate.
I just saw that.
We just click short rest.
Mhm.
Yes, you do. There's confidence in this Chris kid. There's like two different things.
I've only used 2 of my hit dice since last long
Okay.
rest. Temporary hit points, are they gone after a short rest?
Most likely, unless it depends on the spell or how you got
I
them.
can't remember how
Some-
I got them.
I think
I
from
don't
Sarah.
either.
I want to say from
No, I think it
Sarah.
was Sarah. Sarah
Sarah, I
gave us
think-
temporary hit points.
So I
It
still have
probably
Yeah.
was me. Oh, wait. I did good this time. Not bad.
No, it's
I'm
a good
usually
thing, but
taking
yeah,
them away.
Question on the short rest.
Yes,
It reset
Um,
hit points as well? Or should
yeah.
it reset?
you
No.
can get some hit.
You
You get
can
some
use-
hit points back.
You can use
Yeah.
a number of hit dice to roll hit points that you get back. It's asking you to.
But does it automatically roll it?
It should do it, but it doesn't always work on D&D Beyond. So, you're best to try and click it at the top of your sheet. and choose how many dice you want to risk to roll to get any hit points back. But then I'd write down that number because sometimes it doesn't automatically do it. So just be careful.
I get my key points back after a short rest, don't I?
Yeah. So some of you will get certain things back on your sheet depending on your
I get my key points back.
classes.
Amazing.
So could somebody keep me honest and saying that didn't roll my hit dice in the game log?
Nothing came up.
Yeah, nothing came up on mine either.
So do we hit reset maximum HP or do we check automatically apply?
That's long rest to do that.
Yeah, it should be the automatic apply one, but you should just do it on the short rest. I'm just bringing Yerdy's sheet up because they have been playing around with this mechanically, so
Okay.
I would hope they would have fixed it. But yeah, you should click short rest.
I click
and
short
then-
rest at the top.
Yep, and then automatically apply healing with
Pretty.
dice results, and then click the boxes for how many dice you would like to roll, and
That was a
then
6.
click take short rest, and it should put them on your sheet, but it doesn't always work.
A 4 if I'd read.
So why do I get to pick? Like why would I pick one instead of all six?
Because
Somebody would have saved them
if
for later.
because
you
you
only
might
yeah.
I allow 2 short rests before you need a long rest. So if you use all your dice now and
Oh.
take a
Okay.
yeah, so I suggest maybe like depends how many hit points you've lost.
So
yeah.
I'm
Yeah, depends how many
31
you've
out of
lost.
33 of my hit points, so
I
maybe
wouldn't
just
even bother
one.
then.
I wouldn't roll. I
I
wouldn't
wouldn't even
roll.
bother.
You wouldn't roll? Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm 48 out of
I just-
52. I'm leaving it.
I just want to get my spell
Yeah.
slots back.
Okay.
I don't think you get any back on a short rest being a cleric. You might
Nope.
get 1 back, possibly. Yeah, I don't think you
Okay,
get
that's
anything back. Yeah, so for some people, depending on your race and class, like the monk gets some stuff back. Yerdy, I think you get some stuff back being a sorcerer. Yeah, so
Okay.
do check your sheets. Everyone will get back.
Yeah, I get
slightly.
my
yeah.
key, I
I
get my
didn't
key
get
points
anything
back.
back.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Just a short
Okay.
rest.
Cool.
Sorry, back to Dave. Yes. So Dave, you were going to cast your speak with animals. What you
Yeah.
asking the pigeon?
I'm going to ask the pigeon if he noticed anything when the event that we've been asked to investigate occurred, if it was around when something happened with these 2 noblemen. Did you see anything suspicious or anyone that maybe didn't belong in the area?
I mean, the pigeon kind of looks at you and like, I'm a pigeon, right?
You've got eyes though, haven't you?
Yeah, but I'm a pigeon. He's like, you got any food? You got any
Pigeons are
chips?
smart.
I pop up some seeds,
There we
They're very
go.
smart.
My-
and I
my
ask.
friend's
I'll
got
ask
some.
the pigeon if it's seen fog.
It's like, yes. Can I have some food?
I'll give it some more bad things in fog, predators.
It's like, yeah, sometimes, like, we saw, sometimes the people here are a bit crazy. They, like, keep getting attacked and then they just wander around like nothing's happened. And it's like, give me more food.
More food.
Just keep feeding it.
You can see the pigeon's belly is starting to swell to bad proportions.
No,
It's
don't give it
doing
rice.
fine.
Don't
It's doing
explode
fine.
him.
It's okay. It's seeds. There's a grape in there. It's doing fine.
Okay.
Dave, you don't hear me speaking fluently like you would with your speak with animals. Mine is much more like rudimentary. You get the sense that me and this pigeon aren't having a very like intelligent conversation with each other.
So you
Meanwhile,
both-
everybody else just hears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 of you are both cast speak with animals to talk to the same pigeon. Okay. Anything else you 2 want to ask the pigeon though?
What else want to ask the pigeon? When the
I mean,
fog comes, when the fog comes in, does it? What do you do? Does it have any? It obviously doesn't affect animals. I take it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just fly through it. I mean, I try and avoid it. You get that weird tingly sense, like
Okay.
when magic's afoot.
I don't think of anything else to ask.
Like, if you got any poppers, just say, just asking for a friend.
I've got a friend inside that may have
Poor
some.
friend.
I put
The
up a
pigeon.
corn kernel. Hold it
The-
in
the pi-
sunlight.
The pigeon can no longer move. It just sits there and cries. Might be dead. There you go. So, yes, what are you guys doing? So, a few of you are outside at this point talking to a bird. Yeah, anyone can jump in. You've been given the information about the people that were attacked, and yes, they're at a local Baddock Hall, which
When Francis
Drax,
sees people going out,
Drax's father.
when Francis sees people outside talking to a bird, he'll go outside and join in, but he's not casting any spell. He just goes up and goes, "Coo, coo, coo," and starts speaking pigeon. He thinks he's speaking pigeon.
He's probably also picking up the
I mean,
seeds off the ground.
Yeah, he's also eating the seeds off the ground.
I mean, this pigeon is eating way too many seeds. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? You do have a lead on where to go next, but you can do
I
whatever you
think we've
want.
got the Baddock House.
I
Yeah.
think that's next step
Sounds
would be
good.
find out where they go to the Baddock Hall.
Okay.
Drac,
So,
buy your cheers. Let's go.
Dry your eyes, mate.
Okay.
Looking at-
So
looking
you
at-
guys make your way. It's not too far. It's maybe like 10 minutes walk, and you do arrive at the Baddock Halls. It is
Okay.
quite busy.
Is this like
So
the
you can see-
equivalent of all the people playing like chess in the park? There's just a whole bunch of tables.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah.
I mean, it's inside, but you know, it's kind of like the Oriental things. You know, it's like the roof, but then the no wall thing. I don't even know what that's called, but you know what I mean. So it is kind of open airish. But yeah, you can see there's like dozens of players kind of playing at the table, different tables, like you said, like equivalent of different chess tables. And there are quite a few like hall guards and attendants that are like making sure to keep the peace, serving some of the nobles who are playing drinks and the such.
Oh, do we want to speak with them? The guards.
Francis
I know that
wants
we're here to see the two.
two nobles.
uh,
Francis
yeah,
wants to
Dacian
learn
and
how to
Juan.
play the game.
Yeah. Where can we find those guys?
Wait, but above table, were those the guys that got killed? Or those the guys that we need to talk to?
They got attacked.
They were
They got
attacked.
attacked,
We should
yeah,
talk
they
to
got
them.
Oh, okay, they didn't get
Yeah.
killed.
No, they got attacked, so we should talk to them.
Yeah, how are you going to find them?
Look for the people with black eyes.
As they walk in,
Okay.
just start yelling their names.
Roll me investigation for black eyes if
Look
you
for
want.
somebody that's limping
Dacian!
with my
Just
plus
start
0.
screaming their names.
with a
I'm gonna walk up
So-
to a guard and just ask if these two gentlemen are here.
With a 7, you guys look rougher than everyone else. Your party have more injuries than anyone else, I'd say, in the group. Sorry, did someone say they're walking up to one of the guards?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to the guard and say I'm looking for this
Yeah.
person. Have you seen them?
I mean, if somebody has thaumaturgy, we can page them over the intercom. You know what I'm saying? Just come
Do
to the
that.
front door.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's it.
Birdie, you can talk to one of the guards. What are you saying to them?
I'm just saying, I'm just looking for two individuals, Dacian and Juan. I just have questions about them. Like, questions for them.
I mean, he's like, roll me for persuasion. He's like, you don't look like.
Yeah, they're nobles
other-
too, so
Yeah, unless any of you have the noble background, then you wouldn't even
Nope.
have to bother with them.
I'm a
I don't
fucking-
think
I have a
any-
soldier. I
I'm
have
a
a soldier
pauper.
background. I don't know if a soldier background helps me at all with guards.
If does it say that? I know nobles. You might
Martin!
get a-
I need you to wipe my dice clean. They're corrupted.
They're
corrupted! You fix this
I
right
know.
now.
Yeah.
Now. DM.
Yeah, the guards kind of just asked you to move away.
Is it-
They're like,
Can I ask a question? Are
Yeah.
the guards part of like the military at all? Or are they like police force?
they're just like, well, they're just the hall guards for the
Private- private, yeah,
private
private
guards for this place. Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so I want to try something, if you will allow it, Martin.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so Kalendor will put his hands up in sort of the pensive, the walk, politely forward, look at the guards, bow his head down, and say, "This one most humbly requests to meet with your masters on matters of business and great importance, for we may assist them in their endeavors, or perhaps provide amusement."
I kind of like it. I'm going to give you advantage on your persuasion roll.
Clever. Nice use there.
Francis is sitting there picking dirt from under his toenails with a twig.
That is a 12.
Oh.
With advantage, did you roll twice?
Oh no, let's try.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That is
Hey.
22.
Oh.
Yeah. So because you are so polite compared to one of your friends who was staring people in the faces, and the other one just shouted, it seemed like they were shouting at the guards. Yeah, you kind of calm the situation down, and they're like, "Oh, you're very polite, I'm sure. The nobles would love to speak to you." And so yeah, Daishim and Juwan are just over there. And they point you to a human woman and a little dwarf, both middle-aged, who seem to be intensely playing a game of Baddock.
So Kalendor will walk over politely. He'll hold a hand up to his party, and he'll just put his lips up and be like, "Don't talk." And then he will stand politely until they acknowledge him.
Okay.
Be a while.
Roll me an insight check, yeah.
He's
21.
standing there all day.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you reckon you generally quickly assessing the situation. These games seem that they could take a long time. But I'm going to let someone else jump in. So you guys are kind of allowed to go in, but
Okay.
not like as a mass group all around these two people, however,
Personally, I'm looking around for somebody that's sat on their own, and I'm going to look and ask, will you teach me to play?
roll me a persuasion, see if someone will teach you how to play.
Fuck off, 6.
I can teach you how to play.
Oh.
That's not dating now.
With the 6, people don't. People back away from you.
They're locked in.
Yeah. How about everyone else?
It's probably my body odor.
I mean, not because you don't have any money. Maybe they're gambling. How about Drac and Sarah? How about you guys? What are you up to? Oh, Chris, you're on mute.
Oh no.
Drac is lifting up the floorboard to take out his bottle of mead that he hid there when he was younger.
my gosh.
And he's
Roll me
chugging away at it.
Roll me for investigation. See if you can find it.
I fucking see wait, Martin, you're telling me now if you fucking hid something in the wee hidey hole in your house, you wouldn't know where it was when you went back automatically. You had to fucking go, oh, into my deepest thoughts, it's David Attenborough, that's where it is. No, you fucking know where the wee cubby hole is. You know what I mean?
You still have
Anyway.
it's not your house. Maybe they remodeled, rolled for it. You can't.
Maybe somebody else found it.
The dick stand again.
I'm a DM. People pay me to play this game. Investigate.
You don't even need a high score, but you do have to roll. In this game, you nearly need to roll for everything. I would have given you advantage, but you were quite rude. But 11 is enough. I'll give it you. You do manage to. Are you covertly, or are you just ripping up a board up in the middle of all these posh people and guards?
Oh, it's my fucking childhood home. Like, I don't give a fuck.
No, you're not in your childhood home. You've gone to like a totally different
Oh,
place.
this is a different place.
Public.
Find it.
We're in the Baddock house now. We're not in your gaff.
All right. Well, it used to be my friend
Oh.
Gareth's. It used to be his house. That's and I don't care. Gareth doesn't live here anymore, and it's changed occupancy. But I know that we kept that under the floorboards, along with our slingshots.
Yeah, the guards do come over, but
Daddy bags.
Yeah, I'll do say they let you quickly get it because you don't rip it up too badly. Sarah, how about you? So, you know where the people are. People are all doing different things. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just looking around, thinking we really shouldn't wait for these long games to finish.
Why don't you do an insight check? See if you think you can find a way to make the game quicker.
Okay, can do that.
So insight.
Where did you go? Did it roll? Oh, there it goes. It's not very good. Well,
I mean, does anyone want to see if they, I mean, Yeti maybe? Dave?
Yes.
Do you want to see if you can maybe
Yeah.
you can give me if you give me a reason you can help
Like-
her, I will let her roll again. So she's trying to figure out how she could get the game to finish quicker.
how can we finish
can
this
help?
game for them?
I can cast message to tell them what moves to make.
Ooh, yeah, I like it.
Like that.
Okay. So, yes. Well, you don't really need to roll. Well, no, someone still needs to roll something. So, yes, Sarah, you can roll again because Yuri's giving you a good idea. But
Okay.
you might
Roll
need to
insight again.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you
Oh, that
go.
one's 17.
Decent.
There it
Ooh,
goes.
look at that.
Okay, so with Yuri's help, you clearly, maybe you played this game before or not, but the two people that you're looking at, you know that you could give them both advice to get the game to finish in 10 minutes. So it's not that you're going to make one of them win, but you can get the game to complete quicker with some cool fancy moves. And obviously, Yuri, you
Okay.
have a cool idea to maybe, I guess if you're going to use message, right? Cantrip message to maybe do this to both of them. Is that a plan?
Yeah.
That's a plan.
I love it.
Okay. So, so bro, you know Bad Up properly, so you can explain to the viewers how you finish the game off, right? I don't know
Jump
anything
your
about it.
black piece over the white piece right now. It's like checkers.
Yeah, there you go. So you do it, and the two nobles seem quite taken at fancy because people kind of watch a bit because you know the game goes really fast. Usually people have to think a lot, and they're like, "You guys, these people are like amazing." So the game finishes in just 10 minutes, and they kind of look up at you guys, and they're like, "Oh, we've not had a game like that for ages. It's like, if there's anything we can do for you, like, please let us know."
We need answers.
Okay, like
We'd like to
that-
talk to you.
just general answers or specific answers, like to questions.
What's
Maybe a
the
little bit of
meaning of
both.
life and everything?
Maybe, is there somewhere private that we could go and talk?
Yeah, we can go over. They kind of point at like some more private tents. Like, yeah, we can go
Okay.
and have tea. We can have some tea over there if you guys want to talk to us.
Maybe they'd be more comfortable when they're not out in the open.
Yeah, I mean, it's only a tent, but it's way more private than when you guys are, and the guards outside, but maybe a few attendants in it. But yeah, they're like, also what, and again, anyone can jump in at this point. So how I run my games is, it's not the person who's the most persuasive who has to do all the talking. That person sets the mood. You guys have already done them a big favor, so they're kind of happy to talk to you guys. So anyone can jump in with a question. So yeah, they look at you. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions, we're happy to answer them.
This is Daishim and Duon that we're talking to. Yes.
Yep.
Well, my first question would be: did you see who or what attacked you?
So they kind of look at you. Well, they explain what happened as well, but they kind of look a bit sheepish as you say that. So they say, yeah. So during a visit to the tea shop after dusk about a week ago, both of them were both nearly killed, as you guys know. They both recall seeing a strange woman lingering near the shop. The next thing either of them remembered, they were waking up. Passers-by find them near the shop and summoned a priest to aid them. They don't know who the woman was. They don't really remember anything, but they do know that they were well, they were clearly injured by something. But you were saying, did they specifically see what they saw? And one of them, Daishim, looks a little bit something. So someone roll me an insight check.
Inside chat. Well,
Yep,
I'm not
whoever's the
cool.
best.
Mine's a
Right, so-
7. Mine's +7. I don't know.
It's
I've only got a
probably
plus
the
one, so
plus 7's probably
Plus-
the best.
7's good.
Yeah,
Got a
plus
total
7
of
roll.
7. Fuck me.
Okay.
Okay, Sarah,
I'm
I
not
think it's on you.
Francis is
Okay.
not rolling well today at all.
It's a 12. I don't know.
12. Again, unless someone could help you, who point something out, if they can give me a reason to help her with her insight check.
Jesus. We're all dumb today.
What we need answers. That's the reason.
Well, Valara got a 17.
Who got a
Oh,
Oh
17?
no, that was previously, wasn't it?
That was the old
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
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 He's got 12 though.
12? I don't know if that's what I'm saying. So you think they know something, but yeah, you need a bit more. So I'm going to say if someone aids them, I think Dave, you were going to say that you really need answers. So I thought,
Yeah, we're trying to help, and we're trying to get to
Yeah.
the bottom of what happened. So
okay, Sarah, you can roll again.
I'm gonna pitch in that we know you don't want to talk about it, but if you don't, then it's just gonna happen to more people, and
Okay.
you can help prevent that if you just talk about it with us. It won't go any further.
Y'all were
Okay.
very convincing.
oh, there we go.
There you go.
What'd you get?
Sarah got a
24.
24.
Okay, so yeah, as soon as you guys are talking, Dave was talking to Dave's character, and they were saying what did they look like, and Daishim looked basically like they wanted to say something but didn't. But when you kind of say that, they say fine. He tells you, he's like, well, please don't be leaking this around. It's not very respectful to be talking about this, but he thinks it was a Grishin. Do you guys know? I was like, do you guys know what the Grishin is?
Grecian.
No.
Grishin.
Spell that for me, Martin.
Oh, are you asking
Oh.
the group or are you asking us?
I'm well. I mean, if you as people know what it is, that's fine. But no, I'm asking do you want basically him to explain what a Grishin is in this game, basically?
I'd like you
'Cause
to
he's,
spell it for me from the notes, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Gwishin. Grishin.
Okay.
So
Ah,
explains
that was way off.
Yeah. So Grecians are the spirits of those who were wronged in life and died without receiving justice. They are very connected to the society and traditions here within the city. And while some manifest as undead creatures, others are spiritual forces that seek to express an unfulfilled desire or familial shame. Reputation is of paramount importance to the people here, who adhere to strict social norms to avoid bringing shame to their clan. If a family member dies and becomes a Grishin, the burden is on the clan to appease the spirits. Asking for help would require the family to publicly acknowledge the missteps that created the Grishin, which is considered more shameful than the peril an unchecked Grishin might cause. However, but as the Grishin's power grows over time, making it important for these troubled spirits to be quelled quickly. So that's why he didn't want to
Ah.
mention about this spirit, because technically it would be breaking their laws. But you guys seem
Okay.
so adamant. But
So
they
it's
say,
shameful
well,
for them. Oh, sorry.
no, keep going. No, you can keep
I don't know.
talking.
So it's shameful for them to fix the mistake,
Uh-huh.
but if they don't do it, the spirit just gets worse and worse.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Was the
I
spirit?
think it's shameful for them to acknowledge the mistake. That
Yeah.
yeah.
They
Oh,
have
even
to
to
say-
acknowledge it. Okay.
Well, they have to say they have to acknowledge what led to that figure
Publicly, though.
becoming a Grishin.
Yeah,
So
tell
something bad
what
happened,
they-
and they have to acknowledge that they did something bad.
Does the? Do we know if the spirit does it only attack the people that made that mistake, or is it just willy nilly?
They don't know, but they do. As they get more powerful and deranged, they can attack anyone.
Right.
That's why it's such a danger, and that's why families try and keep it private. So, if you...
They're a revenant.
Mm-hmm.
So I would then follow up with the two.
The Yuris.
Or Yuri's. Are we talking phasmophobia now?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah. Was it a mistake made by them or one of them? And I'm not obviously going to say this isn't going to go any further, as my colleague Francis mentioned, until we get to the bottom of it and we see how we have to handle this. But was it a mistake that they made?
I mean, again, they're a bit taken back. They're like, it's a good job your friends gave us the best Bardock information we've ever had. But they say maybe you should ask your friend's father. Seems strange how the ghost is hanging around outside his shop. You should go and talk back with Frack, right? Frack's the father, not the cousin. Rack is the father. So maybe you should go back and talk back to Rack. I bet you he's not told you everything that he knows.
Okay.
Interesting.
So,
Curious.
when the others kind of leave to go back, Kalendor will look back to make sure they're gone and politely bow and say, most venerable nobles, it is kind of you to offer us such advice that we are outlanders. Being that we are outlanders, we have methods of travel that are beyond that of normal commoners. If there is something that you want taken to another land, feel free to contact me, Kalendor. I will see to it that your items are delivered discreetly. Then he'll bow and he'll step back and walk away.
Are you giving them do you have a card, I'm guessing? One of the nobles takes your card. He's like, oh my god. Like it. Are you guys heading back to the tea shop?
So
That's the way to do.
yeah.
Okay. You guys get back to the tea shop. What would you like to do?
Can I just have a quick word with Drap and ask?
Yeah, go for it.
Obviously, the nobles at the Buduk Hall mentioned your father. Do you know anything about this, or is this totally something you have no idea about?
If I fucking knew anything, I'd fucking have already told you. Why do you think I'm coming about? If I knew everything, then I wouldn't be here.
I'm only asking. I'm just asking, just to just to make sure we're not going to have any more tears when you get in there and find out something you don't want to
I
find
wasn't
out.
crying. Leave me alone. You're
Have bits in your eyes.
Yeah, it's just
Just in your
ash
eye.
of my enemies, okay?
I'm gonna
Okay,
walk over. It's okay to cry.
It
There's
is
nothing wrong with
absolutely okay
crying.
to cry.
It's okay.
Was it?
Okay to cry.
Would your dad be like capable of killing people or like strangling someone to death or?
No, he's only got very small, tiny hands. I don't think he
Mm.
could. I think he would struggle to hurt a fly.
Because he's weak or because he doesn't have the spine for it?
Oh, I think it's just because he's weak. Like, if he could
Mm.
kill things, then he probably would. That's why he really likes my cousin more than he likes me, because he's
Okay.
really good at killing things. And I'm really good at killing things. I'm actually even better, but for some reason he thinks that he's better than me, but he's not actually better than me. I'm the best.
You're the
So in
best
your
that
mind,
ever lived.
your dad could totally poison somebody with tea. In your mind.
Poisoning with tea. I don't know whether or not morally he feels that he would be able to do that. Maybe. I don't know. He really likes tea.
There we go. Yeah, just to make sure.
I start to walk away, but I pause and I turn back around. If we destroy your dad's tea place, are you going to be upset?
I couldn't care. I'll fucking join in.
Quick question.
Okay, cool. Not saying I'm going to do it. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm just saying that you.
Worst case scenario
Guys,
is
It's kind of my childhood home.
Hypothetically.
I believe.
Yeah, well, it's your childhood home? I'm going to
Whether
pause
we
your
just-
childhood home. My bad.
I
Whether we
almost put
just-
poppers in their tea, but It's not safe to ingest.
Yeah, you don't drink it.
No, it's
Dirty.
not.
Might be a good idea.
I know. I second guessed myself and I looked it up.
No.
Never
because
second
if
guess
we-
yourself, Yurdi. You're a woman of wisdom. and
That would have
sense
been
it.
mass casualty. Everybody drinking the tea at midnight.
Yep.
We have to have whoever is guilty acknowledge their shame.
Yes.
Drugs would definitely help someone take
Drugs
part
would
in
help with
shameful behavior. I
Get
can
him a
attest
little
to this.
loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have drugs.
I think it only gets your butthole loosey goosey. I don't know if it gets you loosey goosey.
Well, if you can get them near me, I can ensure that anything that comes out of their mouth is not a lie.
I can play a tune
Okay.
during the
Let's
butthole.
do this.
Let's go.
Oh,
Okay. So you guys are going back to the tea shop.
Mhm.
What do you want to do?
Back to
Drax
the
as
tea
well
shop.
greets you again. He's like, "Did you guys get the information that you needed? Did you manage to find the nobles?"
Rex, I think we need to sit down and have a chat. And Yurdi will take out a cigarette and unroll it and put the tobacco in a cup. And grab some of the parsley from her backpack and then pour some hot water and like make it her own tea. Which is probably grinding his gears that I'm doing this.
And roll
Rex!
for deception. Or for deception then. See if
Intimidation, what?
Let's say she's that's
Roll for
intimidation. She is actively making shite chi to fuck with this guy.
Oh,
Hey, there we go.
oh,
What'd you
there we
get?
go.
An 18, I think. Keep me honest.
Mhm.
Intimidation. I mean, yeah, he looks very disgusted. He's like, "Yeah, that's not tea." It's like, maybe you should go. We'll talk in the back rooms again. You're more like backdoor people, not like front door people. So,
Ding, ding, ding.
I see what you did there.
No comment. No comment. No comment, Martin.
nope. Just keep going.
Aye, moving on.
so
Moving on.
but he just say, what you, yeah. So he's like, "Oh, so did you guys, yeah." He said, "Well, I thought maybe that would be some help, but I'm sorry if you didn't manage to find the nobles."
I think it was of help, but we need to break down some cultural walls and have a nice party talk.
Here-
Shame
with
Shame is a heavy thing. And you shouldn't have to carry it alone. You got anything you want to confess about your tea shop?
Ding, ding,
Anything
ding.
you want to say?
He's like, about the tea shop. He's like, no, everything's fine. Why?
We asked a few questions. Are we all in this, by the way? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we surrounded
Yeah.
this
Oh,
person.
there, yeah.
We
I mean, yeah. I mean, I presume you're never like always ganging up on one person because that's gonna get unusual, isn't it? I presume you're like spaced out so it's not
Yeah,
aggressive every time you talk to someone.
We're all
not
cramped
standing,
into that
like,
tea room.
Huddled round in a circle.
We're all 2 inches away from him.
Yeah, so you
we
can,
asked-
anyone could.
Tell us what you know.
We asked a couple of questions that, and a couple of the answers led us back to this place
Uh-huh.
and to you. So, if there's anything you want to say, now's the time.
Roll me an insight check. He's like, "Oh no, I just want just a tea shop. Just Drax has told you I just make teas and serve teas.
7.
Someone can help you. Someone can give him."
Actually,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
tell everybody, hey, everybody get about 15 feet away from that guy for a second.
Okay.
And I look directly at Calendar, like, Calendar, move. I cast Zone of Truth
Backing up.
on him.
Oh, zone of truth.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
so I
Francis
need to
doesn't
do
need to
a.
move. Francis never
Uh,
told
Is this wisdom? Is it wisdom saving throw? I think. I want to
I
say.
believe so. Wait. Oh, that's right. We're on D&D. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's wisdom, and whatever it is, I rolled a 5, so and that will apply to any of the rolls. So I'm pretty sure I failed.
Yeah.
So
It would have been a DC 13.
yeah, so you got a 5, so you're fine. So what are you
Ooh,
asking him? Because he has
yeah.
to tell the truth for, I think, I don't know, however many minutes he's in the zone.
This is your
As does anyone else who gets in the
10
zone by mistake.
That's
So
not
be
your
careful.
10
Well.
minutes. 10 minutes. That's why I told
10
my group to
minutes.
step away.
Okay, what are you asking him?
Who's your
Uh,
favorite son?
Oh.
Before I have a chance to say anything, I guess that pops
Yeah,
out.
let's not
Right
waste
in
it.
there with that.
Go on, I like that.
You can ask him who's your favorite son. The dupe, the one in the sky.
I'm gonna invoke rage and roll to attack.
Hold on. You might
hate
undo
your
my
own
spell
dad.
if you damage him too much.
I'll let you guys talk. I
Don't hate your own dad.
don't know if he is my dad. Did you just hear what he just said to me?
Ask him.
I'm porting back to Dave because Dave had asked the original question.
mean-
ask your question again.
I mean, Chris, do you know anything about D&D? When you attack a shop owner or a tavern owner, you know they're an level 20 adventurer. That's the deal.
Yeah.
So your dad is pretty tough.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, don't piss around with shopkeepers or tea room workers like in real
Okay.
life. Sorry, someone's asking a question.
Yeah, so I'll just repeat the question. So
Mhm.
we did ask some questions. They led us back here and to you. Is there anything you want to tell us regarding this incident or something that may have happened to cause shame? Was it shame that...
There's a revenant, a spirit that feels
Gleason.
wrong.
Yeah, Gleason.
Grecian.
Yeah, so is there anything you want to tell us that you might be carrying around as a burden that you might want to get off your chest regarding Wishin?
Something tied to
Let it
this
go.
tea house.
Okay, so he says, well, my biggest shame is my son
What was coming?
because
Mhm.
because he reminds me too much of myself when I was a young rogue, and then I couldn't hack it because I couldn't figure out all the buttons to press, so I multi-classed into a warlock, and I always regretted it. And I didn't want him to make the same mistakes I did by multi-classing and giving up never being level 20 when everyone's like, I'm level 20, I can do this, and he'd be like, I can just do this. That is my shame. And you're also asking about ghosts. Funnily enough, yes, he says, yeah, there has been he says, I don't know why I didn't tell you guys this before, I feel strange. Yeah, he's seen a spirit that resembles a long dead but regular customer who was famous in her time, Magistrate D&D5e. He's infrequently glimpsed this spirit near his shop, but he's also seen them at the Park of the Elders when he was walking home around midnight. D&D5e was an active magistrate and hero of the people, responsible for many social works. She was ultimately overshadowed by the last queen, Young Su. Not Chinhei, that's the one in the book. Sorry, Drax's father doesn't know what happened to her after that. And he says, I might have... He's like, do you want to see some interesting artwork?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. So he...
Does he leave the zone of truth?
Luckily for you, he still happens to be in the zone of truth to make it easy
I'm not
for
gonna
the
let him
game.
leave it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let him leave it.
he just is in it. So he runs up a little mini ladder, and you see him like all the teacups and teapots that I told you, they're all kind of displayed around the room. He starts kind of going through them, and he gets a set that bear the names Youngi, who is the uncle of the current queen and brother of Young Su and Won Ha. And as he takes the cup down, it begins to oh no, it doesn't. Oh, sorry. As he takes the cup down, and he say, "Oh yeah, this is Won Ha's cup when she drank her a long time ago. It glows with a faint blue light." It's like, It's like, would you like to take this?
Yes.
Do you see
Yeah.
it glowing?
Everyone sees it glowing, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, has it always glowed like that?
No, never has. It seems really strange. It just as you were asking me about who it was, I just remembered I had her cup. So yeah, and then when I said her name, it seemed to glow.
Do you know why she would return as a Grecian?
No, I mean, she's, I don't really know I don't think anyone really knows much about her, really, apart from that she used to be a magistrate, and a lot of people saw her as a hero, but I don't remember reading much about her in history books. There's no town monuments or anything to her that I'm aware of, so yeah, it's just kind of like unusual person, I guess, that we don't really have much history about her.
Isn't
Where would-
Rack becoming a magistrate?
That's just, yeah, the cousin is, isn't it?
Yeah, his cousin is, yeah.
I feel like this runs deeper.
Could do. I mean, you do know his cousin is coming back shortly as well to meet you guys with some more information. And Drax's father does say, he says, you could, Youngie is still alive. He's the uncle of the current queen. So you could maybe go and talk to Youngie about this if you think he might know. He would probably remember, Wanha, I would imagine. So if you want some information about the spirit, I guess he would have met her when she was alive. So you could try and talk to him, though he is still quite high, well, ex-worker of the Empire, but I don't know. Maybe if you speak to my cousin, maybe he could get you an audience with Youngie.
Why did you not tell us this before?
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. It's like I didn't feel I should. And how long does the zone of truth last for?
It's only 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
So I would imagine this point probably ends, and he's like, oh, and I'm pretty sure they remember. They remember they've taught you, I guess. I don't know if it says they remember the spell, that it was a spell or not.
Yeah, they do.
He's okay. Well, he's like, that's probably why I didn't tell you, because again, we're not really supposed to share this information. Plus, I didn't want to be gossiping about people too much, and also people still might think you're a little bit crazy talking about Grecian. And he's like, I didn't say anything about my son, did I? It's like kind of it's like I think I might have some of the. It's like, what do you call them, Yeri? These poopers? I had way too many poopers.
Wait, how many did you have?
7 massive poopers.
Yuri, is that a lot?
Yeah,
It's a bit.
probably. Like seven sniffs?
No,
Or-
just the bottles. Just
Oh my god, you might die.
Guys, I feel like I didn't have to cast this spell.
Yeah, you're gonna need your
I think-
stomach pump.
I think he was already compromised.
can I have some of that? Can I have some of that delicious nicotine tea? Do you think that'll cure me?
You already
I
just gave
mean-
it to him. He's a dead man. Just give it to him.
I'll pop my head in my shell and pour a little bit more for me to drink, and then I'll hand it over to him. So you just see like the water kind of spiral drain into
Okay,
my mouth.
we better go.
He drinks it and burps, and a fireball comes out and explodes, and he feels fine
Good.
because he's dragonborn, right? So he's cool.
He's fine.
It's got a sword.
Okay.
Good to
So
know.
we will take a break in a moment, but what do you guys want to oh, sorry, not yet. I'll ask you what you want to do when we get back, because you'll have a couple of options which you can decide about when we get back. But yeah, if everyone's happy to take a break now, is it a good
Yeah.
point?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll see everyone in
Yeah.
a few minutes.
See you in a few. And we're back.
Oh, welcome back, everyone. So, just as you'll finish up your chat with Drax's father, and this truth spell is ending, Frack comes back, his cousin. It's been a few hours since you guys have been trying to investigate stuff, and he comes back to ask how the investigation is going. What do you guys say?
Nothing, I stay quiet. I'm waiting to see what the others say.
Mhm.
Remember, he is the one who told you about all this in the
Mhm.
first place, and he's going to pay you as well. So he says, did you guys manage to find the nobles? Did they have any information about how they got attacked or anything?
You told us
We
about
did.
a Grecian.
The Grecian. Ah, the ghost. That's unusual.
did we take the mug with us?
Yes.
Because I would.
I'd say
I would
yeah.
like-
Yeah, we took the teacup with
Yeah.
us.
Right.
Mhm.
I will hold it up and say this belonged in life to the spirit that is giving us trouble.
Mhm.
Do you know anything of her? She was at one time a magistrate who has fallen out of memory.
One
Mm.
her. One her.
Yes, well done. He says, he doesn't recognize the name, but he can go and research it. So he says, tell you what, I do have somewhere else I would like, if you guys get a chance to, is to investigate for me. But that is interesting, and the nobles will back you up that this is, you know, someone will back up about this Grecian information. Though it does seem weird that you know about some random ex-magistrate as well. So I'm going to trust you being, you know, Drax's friends. So he says, yes, I will go and research about Day One Ha. However, there's been just located outside the city walls in the Tiger district, just near the forest, the construction site there has suffered numerous attacks and unexplained setbacks. I'm pretty sure that they're being aggressively attacked in the mist. If you guys could maybe go and check that out, or, you know, at worst, give them some protection, because they're getting a bit worried that the construction's going to be fully halted and no one is realizing if they're being attacked. So could you guys maybe go and check out the construction site for me, and I'll go and research this old magistrate as well.
Can I insight check that
Mhm.
the name didn't ring a bell for him?
You can, yes, roll me for insight.
21, I think.
No, he seems legit. You know, seems to have all the same tells as Drac for lying, so he seems like he's being honest.
I'm glad we don't have to use that zone of truth on you.
Drax's tell for lying is that he's breathing. if Drax's breathing, then that's how you know he's lying. But if his eyes are open as well, that's how you know he's lying.
Frack picks up a little bottle and he's like, "Oh yeah, is this yours? There's a little label that says Zone of Truth. Are you selling these zones of truth?"
Oh, that's a different zone. I don't think you want any truth going from.
Oh, it's like, oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Hole of Truth. I read the Z was wrong.
Hole of truth. That's a whole different thing too.
A bit of sniff.
We just
Yeah,
have
right.
shit hearing both ways. Like two geriatric people in a nursing home going back and forth with the wrong words.
Okay. Okay. So, are you guys? Do you want to go to the construction site, or anything else that you want to do?
I think we should go to the construction site.
Yeah,
if it's,
we'll go and-
if it's
go
all
and help out.
connected. Yeah, well, if it's all connected, then we might be able to get more information, because everybody seems like they really don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So,
I believe they
guys-
do know what's going on. They just don't want to talk about it because they consider it rude.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It was interesting that the nobles were able to like see a lady before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if anybody else is like seeing stuff. And then once the fog and all the attacks happen, then they're like, oh, I don't, they don't remember that part.
So
Yeah.
out of character moment, I feel like the spirit of, and I can't say what it is.
Guishin.
Guishin. I feel like the Guishin is offended by the fact that she did so much and is not remembered. And if we acknowledge who she is and build her a statue, she'll go away.
Maybe.
That's my
Oh,
thought.
with their little
It's
teacup
possible.
on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with a teacup.
Oh, I love
But I thought they
that.
said these normally come about from shame.
Yes, the shame of doing so much and being forgotten.
Yeah,
That's
like
my
the
thought.
people here didn't give her the proper
Maybe,
honors that they
yeah.
were supposed
Right,
to.
because she was a famous magistrate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
And then
nobody
everybody
remembers
forgot her.
apparently she's well loved. Yeah,
Freck's like, I gotta look that name up.
So I mean, I say we
Yeah.
make a statue of her and put her outside and write her name at the bottom.
But I don't think us doing it is gonna.
Yeah, it has to be
It's
the
gonna-
people.
Yeah, the people have to acknowledge that they forgot about her.
The townsfolk.
How do we get the people of the town to acknowledge that they've forgotten about her? Maybe if we build a statue, they'll remember.
Yeah.
But there was the uncle as well, who might know a bit more. Youngie.
Well, what did it say? She was overshadowed by the last queen, but
Mm-hmm.
nobody knew what happened to her after that. She just kind of disappeared.
Yes.
So maybe the
yeah.
uncle knows like what happened with that.
It is
We
possible
could.
that it. Go ahead.
Go on, sorry.
I was going to say it is possible if she was so successful and she outshined the queen, that would be an offense to the queen, who
Yeah.
would erase her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Sure.
Yeah.
And that
So
would be
that's one.
shameful.
Yeah, and
So it could be the
So-
Queen's shame.
So we've got to get
Yeah.
the Queen to acknowledge this person, maybe.
Yeah.
we have to figure out who is responsible for her not being acknowledged.
Drac, you need
And
murder the
then-
Queen.
That escalated quickly.
So we don't go straight to murder.
Yeah.
That sounds
Assassination
right.
of a
No,
royal.
that feels good.
Yeah.
That feels good.
Murder.
Perhaps we just get Kalendor to, gently serenade her.
We need to get in front of her first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need an audience with the Queen, eh?
So
Or behind her.
why don't we ask? Is it Frack?
Drac's the cousin.
Frack.
Mhm.
If we go check out the construction site while he's doing his research, we could say, "Can you try and get us an audience?" Because is he a magistrate or he's becoming a magistrate?
It's like a lower magistrate.
If he could get us an
Um,
audience with the uncle, because I doubt we'd get him straight in
At
front
least
of
the
the Queen.
uncle. Yeah.
But the uncle might if he's high up in the.
I think that's what Rack was saying, was that Frack could, oh my gosh, these names. Was that Frack could get us in front of the uncle.
Yeah.
We think
Yeah.
that, and we'll go and help out at the construction site. And then, if we can get in front of the uncle, we can ask him, or we could get some information out of him, or see if it's the reason why this Guishin is knocking about.
Mhm.
So
Good
all
plan.
that, Martin, that I've just said,
Yes.
it's
cool.
what we do.
So, I'm
All
gonna
of
give
that.
you all. I'm gonna give you all heroic inspiration for being respectful for Korean culture, because that's basically what it's all based
Hey.
on. And you guys were very good at piecing stuff together, so well done.
I
Obviously,
lose
you need to-
mine.
You do. Well, you don't lose it. It's just you don't.
You don't
you
lose
know,
it, you just
that's
don't
it.
gain one. The one gained
Alright,
is
so it
what,
stays.
uh,
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
you can all have fun. So, yeah. So you can ask Frack to set up a meeting with Yoongi. So he will do some research for you guys on this.
And Youngie was the uncle of the Queen.
I think it was the uncle of
Yeah.
Yoongi,
Yeah.
he's the uncle of
previous-
Youngsu.
Youngsu, yeah.
So, yeah, so you guys make your way to the construction site, which is kind of like outside the city walls. They're basically building a new complex of buildings in the Tiger District. As you guys enter, you can see obviously it's kind of near a forest area. It's a very large construction site full of scaffolding and equipment, and you can see labourers clearing stumps, erasing the frames of new homes, while armed guards keep an eye on the nearby forest for signs of trouble. And you can see they seem to be planting like some tea leaf farms as well. What you guys do is you approach the construction site. So you can see people are busily labouring away.
I will go and speak to the guards and have a chat with them about any trouble that's been going on, because obviously we've been sent there, that stuff's been happening. And I'll speak to them because of my military background
Okay, give you advantage. Roll me for persuasion as you go and talk to one of the guards.
Like to, while he does that, I would like Francis would like to just walk up to someone that's doing some manual labour and just silently just walk up and start helping, would make their life easier. Just want to try and just kind of initiate us with these people a bit, help them out a little bit, make them like us.
Okay.
Rolled a 4 on that, but
Fuck me.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Do you roll with advantage?
Oh yeah, sorry, rolled with advantage.
Yeah, so roll the second one.
There you go.
Ah, there we
There
go.
we go. 19.
It's a natural 20.
Do you have a
Yeah.
minus
Natural
1 to
20, but I've got a-
persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Demon.
Oh no, I said it because I've got the background of military, so
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
I
looking
mean-
at your actual stats. I'm just looking at your
thought that
actual
would
stats.
put- yeah,
right
I
now.
know. I got there.
Hi, Dean.
So yeah, you go and speak to one of the guards, and you know the lingo. You know guards are very busy. They don't want to be making small talk. And you just no, he's like, oh yeah, it's like, you need to go and speak to Jung Soon. But they're basically the overseer, making sure everything's tippity top here. So he points you in the direction of her. She is in a little workers hut thing, basically, while they're doing the construction, and I'll show you guys the map.
I'll go with Dave when he goes to see Jungshu.
Okay.
Someone that's a bit more persuasive than me can do the talking.
I
this
mean,
time.
you are all free to go. So basically, and of course, it is semi-Christmas, so I got you a snowy map. So here you guys are.
Hey.
Yes, you guys see, and it's even Asian-y. So yeah, it's just a very small hut where people are like dissing out orders, and the guard says, Jungsoon, there's some people here, so they have like
Bless you.
official business. So you can all come into the laborers construction site, and you're all here. And yeah, Jungsoon kind of looks over and he's like, are you guys the new workers? Or the guard said you're on official business or something?
So Kalendor will bow and he will say, this one is working with the group here in determining what the truth is, in appeasing the spirits who have been slighted. May we take some of your time to see fit that order is restored.
She's like, what the fuck? This is a construction site. What? She's like,
Sorry,
Like,
sorry. I
just
I just came from like the Go tournament. My mind is still speaking to nobility. Please forgive us. May we talk with you about some of the happenings in the city?
she's like, yeah, sure. Do you guys want some tea?
That would be most desirable.
Yes.
Thank you.
Please.
So this is a little bit more. I mean, she is clearly, she's the overseer. She does have some clout, but most people here are just workers. But she says, yeah, so you can all have some simple green tea. And again, anyone who wants to talk to you can chip in. You are all free to ask her anything that you want.
I'm just gonna play some music while she pours the tea to just sort of like calm down the area.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna let you all do something on the site, and I'll just start at the top and work my way down. So, Birdie, what are you doing? What do you want to do?
I would kind of just want to get right into it. I would like to ask her, bless you. I would like to ask her how that we are doing the safety check. It is a very discreet one. So we're not going to ask anything in front of anybody else if she feels uncomfortable with that. So I want to make sure she understands what happens in our conversation, stays in our conversation, and to see has it been safe around here? Have there been any oddities that have been going on? Anything that's been making the workers nervous or scared?
She says, I mean, no, everything's kind of fine. Yeah, I think. So you can either roll me try and push her with a persuasion roll, or you can do an insight check. She seems to be acting unusual, but it's you can either do insight or persuasion. Your
I'll
choice.
do insight. I fucking swear to God, Martin.
Oh
I
my
need you
days,
to.
another
Hold on.
one.
No, I'm closing all my browsers. Hold on.
Okay, so remember, in my game, you can either pass this on to someone else and go, "You're in," but that's it for that check, or you can ask someone for help, and then you
I'm
can
gonna use
re-roll.
I'm gonna use my dice.
Or
Heroic thing.
you can use heroic inspiration. Yes.
Hold on. Just closing out my browser. Using my
No
dice.
Refresh.
Okay, it's a little bit better.
Better.
It's a little bit better.
15.
If it was another one, I was just gonna restart my computer.
Okay.
15.
Was that insight or
Is it insight?
Insight. Yeah.
Yes.
She's definitely holding something back in her responses. Like she's just giving you she's giving you nothing. She's talking to you, but she's not really confirming or denying anything. But she definitely knows more than she's saying.
Understood. Would you like to continue this conversation somewhere else that's more convenient for you?
I mean, she's like, this is pretty much the little booth place is most private you'll get. But I will move on to someone else. Yuri, you're just the next one along on my cubes. What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything useful. I am going to check in on Drac. Drac,
Okay. Drac, what are you doing?
how does it feel to be back home?
So as she already approaches, I'm touching the scaffolding, looking for something that's maybe a little bit loose.
No, you
No?
you haven't hidden anything here. You've not hidden booze all around random places.
No, I'm like interested in the scaffolding. Like, it's a construction site, so they're gonna have scaffolds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, if any of it's like loose, I'm gonna like try and jimmy it back in.
Okay. Yeah. Go roll
Because
me investigation.
pretending to be the safety person.
Then you
Playing
could
the
do
part.
deception. Well, you're doing it. Investigation as you really do. Deception as you pretending. Faking. It's up to you. Deception or investigation.
Let's go for deception because I think that's better for me.
Okay. So you're not actually doing it, but you're going to make yourself look like you're doing it.
The fuck's deception? A, B, C, D, D? Yeah. Oh, click the number, not the. Oh, I might use a wee bit of inspiration on that.
Yeah, you just got it.
There you go. There's not 20.
There you go.
Hey, beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, you're not actually doing anything, but you have like a clipboard and you're like nodding at people and pretending to write stuff down.
High vis jacket and everything.
That's right. Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds
yeah.
right.
He's
Where'd you get a
legit.
clipboard?
Yeah.
Clipboard and the high vis. He's proper looks the part.
Yeah.
Great conversation, big guy. And Yuri will just walk away.
Well done. Thanks for that. Great input. I think Dave started this off, so I'll skip Dave in my cubes for now. Dustin, you messed up a bit, so I'll move on from you. And Sarah, your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, well, I kind of want to ask her, like, again, maybe wording it just a bit different.
Well, you know
I'm
that
trying to
she's.
think-
I'm presuming you guys always share information, like so you know from Birdie's conversation, she must have whispered she's holding back. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, well, I think we can get it out of her.
okay, roll me persuasion, unless you're gonna do some magic or something.
I don't think I have any magic to convince her, but let's see if we can persuade her to tell us the truth. Does 11 do
Because I'm
much?
doing such a good job
Yeah,
at
we're pretty
pretending
convincing.
to be a safety expert. Like that should be at least a.
I mean,
plus 10 to that.
she might hire you if you guys want to fuck off this ghost thing and pretend to all work at a construction site for 3 hours. I can do that.
Construction simulator.
Francis,
Can I use-
Francis is loving his chopping wood. He's mixing concrete. I'm doing all the shit.
Oh, I'm coming on to you in a minute. You're going to get in trouble because you didn't read the Korean rule book about help. Anyway, you'll find out in a minute.
Help.
I've got heroic.
Sarah.
Oh. I've got
Yes.
heroic inspiration. I could use it, roll it again.
What did you get?
11.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
I've got a.
yeah.
Let's see. Maybe this.
She
will be
got
better.
heroic inspiration,
22.
or you can call.
Oh yeah,
someone
there
in.
we go. What's that do?
What'd you get? Oh, 22. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So she says, "Okay, well, you guys seem legit, especially your friend. Is he like a fully trained safety inspector? I've never seen someone like doing
Absolutely.
that. Like the checklist and stuff. Like I've never seen someone manage to check so many boxes.
So
and-
it's really
say-
important to be honest with us.
Yeah, definitely. So she says, well, yes, if you've been set by the magistrate as well to look into this, well, I can tell you this. My labourers here are in constant fear. They think some creature or gang is trying to harm them. No one's seen anything, but accidents and sabotage are common. So everyone seems to be injured all the time, which is why I'm so happy we have a safety expert here now, because I can't imagine anyone getting hurt here now. She's a bit frustrated with the city's magistrates because they're not protecting the people here. Everyone keeps getting hurt. No one knows what's going on. I mean, is that why she looks at you, Drac? Is that why they sent you? Are you here to oversee all the safety?
I'm from the tippy top of the ladder, the corporate gods of so yeah.
Oh.
Fuck the magistrates. I hate the man. I'm above the man. I'm the man's man.
Join our union.
This is how we introduce communism.
I mean, she just looks at you and she says, I'm so glad you're here, and she hands you a huge stack of incident reports to read. Just go
There
through
we
them.
go. There we go.
Calendar starts playing Billy Bragg.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna sneeze and accidentally use my fire breath on the paperwork so it all disappears.
Roll me a D. Are you using your actual breath for this?
Yep.
Okay. Roll me a D6 for flavor.
Oh, it's 3d6.
No, this is nothing to do with that. I'll definitely get
The
a.
paper is easily burned.
That's
I
fair.
don't think you
This
need to
is
roll
just-
damage on the paper, mate.
No, you do have to click it off your sheet that you've used this ability, though. But yeah,
Yeah,
otherwise- well,
I wanted to. Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, yeah, roll me a D6 for flavor. This is to see if she thinks it's
Oh,
cool
okay.
and you're sticking it against the man, or if she's horrified that all her paperwork is gone.
Purity will
Oh,
prepare infestation, just in case it doesn't go
Just in
to plan.
case,
I got a 6.
Nice. She says, "Yeah, stick it to the man." And she lights a cigarette off the burning incident reports. A massive
love it.
cigar.
I love it.
And yes, like all health and safety people do. She'll just continue talking to you, Sarah's character, because I can't remember everyone's name yet. She says dangerous animals live in the nearby forest, particularly tigers, and she has guards to keep such threats at bay. Regardless, she doesn't think the animals are to blame for the danger around the work site. She thinks that it must be some form of sabotage, because that's what the workers keep saying. They're just saying they keep just random things just keep going wrong, and then they don't know how they've got injured, so that's all she can think. Yeah, so she doesn't really know what to do. Yes, and we'll move on to Francis. Francis, you've been helping everyone, right?
Yeah,
Don't lie. Having a
Francis
fun.
is trying to be helpful, forgetting that it's maybe not. It might be a cultural
Oh.
faux pas here. Remember,
Roll-
Francis, low charisma. He makes faux pas all the time. He's trying to
Well,
be
roll-
helpful.
Roll me an insight check to see if you've because maybe you realize straight away that maybe people were not doing it. So it depends what you roll.
Or maybe with a 17.
17. Yeah, so I'll say you start helping someone, and you do. I don't know, you're chopping wood, and you're doing a good job, and the guy starts like shaking his head, and you realize what you were told about conduct, that it would be a bit shameful because he wouldn't get to complete his work. So I'm presuming you're stopping.
And I will stop and I will apologise and I'll say I forget myself and I forget where I am, brother. Your culture it's amazing, but it is yet foreign to me, and I am learning it, and I apologise, and I'll give him a bow, because I think that's what this culture does.
Okay. But because you've been working with some of the equipment, even for, I don't know, 20 minutes or whatever, roll me a nature check. Because you notice some weird marks on the axe that you've been using to chop wood with.
Okay.
So roll me a nature check.
Ooh.
Well, I think I'll use my inspiration here and roll that again, because I think this might be an important one.
Okay.
I fucking rolled another 4.
Ah.
Oh, Francis.
I mean, if that was... I mean, you can call someone over. That's your last option.
Can I try and
call-
help?
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah.
So
How are you gonna help him? So I'll say he calls you over. That's fine.
I've got the druid background. Obviously, they deal a lot with nature and animals and stuff like that. So I'll help
Yeah.
There's
investigate.
something
the
unusual
marking.
about this axe, but I don't know what it is.
Okay.
I
So
will-
are you helping him, or are you taking over and you're gonna roll? It's up to between you two.
Help
I
me!
roll again?
I can't fail 3 times in a row. Help me!
You want to roll again?
Yeah.
Go
Give
for
me
it. Go for it.
So is it roll again with advantage?
Help
Is
me.
it?
No, you just roll once more. You don't get
Okay.
advantage. Just roll again.
Surely this time, with my plus
Third
0.
time's a
There we
charm.
go. Third time's
Yeah.
a charm. 14.
All right.
14. So yeah, with a bit of help from your friend, looking at you look at your axe, and then because you've noticed the axe looks with weird marks, you go and look at a few shovels and pickaxes and stuff, and you notice that they all have claw marks on them. And with your knowledge, you think that they are marks from large feline claws.
Yeah, but right. So like it's just attached to the thing, or like someone with claws has been holding the thing.
Oh no! Like there's this, someone's been holding it.
It'd
And
It'd be
then
like a defensive. If
Yeah,
they've been
defensive
attacked
and- yeah. So
Like a
clearly
were
some.
tiger.
So it's like
Dunno.
the people here that are the builders have been using these tools to fight off these animals, yet they won't talk
Uh-huh.
about it.
forget, don't they?
Well, if
That
there's
was what-
something to do
if
with the
it's
fog, then maybe they do.
the
Yeah.
fog.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Do you guys tell Kalendor this?
Mhm.
He's
Okay.
gonna stare off into space for a long time, sort of
Okay.
like, and then he's gonna hum to himself. And then just as a sort of throwaway line, he's gonna say, "Hey, what if the fog is just turning them into the creatures? Like they're attacking one another when the fog makes them transform."
Ooh.
Maybe.
And then he's
Well, then
going
that-
to go back to his little crazy humming.
We may have killed some of these people then.
That would explain why they're injured and don't remember it, is because they transform.
And they fight with each other.
That
Really?
makes sense.
Oh, transforming fog type.
Hey.
And that's where the memory goes, because they are whatever they are.
Does the Guishin have the power to do that?
Maybe we should
It's
stick
not about the
around.
Guishin, but the fog might be separate
Maybe
to the
we should
Guishin.
stay here at
It
the
could be-
construction
Yeah.
site. and
It
wait
makes
for
me
the next
nervous.
fog.
Yeah.
If they have 2 separate things going on, then I think these people are cursed and we should just leave.
I'm wondering
Well,
if, with the fog being something separate, if it is, obviously it might not be, that maybe someone in the political hierarchy is using that as a ruse to try and take over a position,
right.
and using the Guishin as a, I don't know, as a bit of a while that's happening, I'll do this, and then maybe I can get to a higher position.
That would fit. These are very underhanded people, just based off of their culture. They're
And they
very
don't like talking about
Not
anything.
Yeah, you can't
underhanded. They're
trust
just
by
very,
anything.
very secretive. I don't
I
think.
don't think
I
underhanded
don't
is
think. I
fine.
don't think they mean to be malicious with the way
I
that
bet some
they're
of them do.
secretive. But
Especially
I
in the
think,
political sense of it.
yeah, I bet the political people, the people in power, use the people's reluctance to talk about stuff to their advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh, these guys will forget all about it, or they'll not talk to each other about it. We'll get away with. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb the scaffold and see if I can see any fog in the distance.
Sure.
He's rolling in.
I've put all your tokens on, so you can move them around the site. You were speaking where the cabin was, and yes, Drax, roll me for perception.
Perception. Oh, this is persuasion. Perception. Maybe. What's that? 11? 21?
21. Yeah, luckily for you, yeah, as you climb to the top, you see a mass of fog and snow rolling in. Yeah, you guys, on the plus side, Jax, you do see 3 giant, well, not giant, but large blue blobs coming out of the mist directly to your party. Do you say anything?
When you say come and like, is it like a projectile?
Well, like in the fog, so the fog is like drifting straight towards the construction site, but you can see there are 4 things that are bright blue inside it that are,
Okay.
you know.
So I'm gonna tell the guys that there's a fog over here, and I'm gonna make my way to it. So climbing down the scaffold and like running across like the light-footed ninjutsu that I learned in my hometown.
Okay.
You want me to do acrobatics?
No, it's fine. I mean, you'll say you need to.
Please, this is +9.
Jeez.
Okay, you have to beg. Never had someone beg for a roll. Yeah, go for it.
He's rolled a 1, the fucking dickhead. That's what you get, you fucking numpty.
You think that you climbed the scaffolding, you just got on top of the building that you're on, which is like 10 feet up. So, yeah, so you guys, the Drax, you can place yourself on top of the building. That's all I'm going to say. And I guess 2 of you, our druid and our monk, I'll put you near the cart because you were looking at some of the equipment with one other worker. Everyone else, you were kind of talking, right? So, make sure I've got everyone's. Yeah, so that makes sense. I think the rest of you guys were all talking, from what I remember. So we are going into a fight.
No.
So all roll me for initiative.
Right, Franco, time to get a good roll for once in your life.
Yeah.
8, I'll do.
Okay.
Now I roll good.
Oh, I got a 2.
Okay. So just need Drac, and then I'm done. So we've got 16, 11, 2, 5, 8, 18. Drac, have you rolled, or is it not come
I've
through?
got far too many fucking windows here. Get so easy out here.
Alright.
Initiative.
It's alright, Chris.
I'm sorry.
11.
I have a disability if you don't know.
I mean, it's not like you talk about it every other minute. Yeah. And of course you had to roll an 11, which is like Yuri, so you have to delay everything. Yuri and Drac, who has the higher dexterity, because you get to go before them. I'm guessing it's Drac.
Probably Drac.
Drac is yours
I
higher?
have a +1.
I have +3.
Okay, so it's Drac. Okay, so let's see the lineup. So again, because you've not played together that long, I'm going to give you the lineup of your order. So it's going to be bad guy, Pedal, Francis, bad guy, Drac, bad guy, Yuri, bad guy, Kalendor, bad guy, Thalarin, bad guy, Valera, and that's it. So just so you guys can get paired. So Sarah, you can have a nice little break to look at all your spells, and then I'll shout at you in about 20 minutes when you're like, "I." I'm joking. So yeah, if any of you need help, because I know you're still getting used to characters, it's fine. But highly suggest you look at your special abilities and spells if applicable. So, Pedal, get ready, but it is Tiger B's turn.
Oh, okay.
So, and you've noticed they all seem to be. I couldn't find any tokens that were monstrous, so you've got kind of cute tiger puppy things. But they're kind of like blue Asian.
Yeah.
I think they were labeled like.
Do they just want to be pet? I don't know.
If you want to try and pet them, go for it. But yeah, they are not. They look exactly like tigers, but they're blue. As are the two turtles as well. They're all.
I gotta kill some family.
I mean,
it's okay. They're dragon turtles. So dragon turtles, take them out.
They are a lot bigger than you, Yeti. They're a lot bigger than you. Sorry, and they all look more limbed, two-limbed. No, that's the wrong word.
You ableist.
That's a low blow. Like that is a low blow, Martin.
It's an ableist rally, and you need to take them out immediately. That's the whole point of this game.
They're going down.
To fight racism and ableists. Okay, anyway, it is B's turn. So this very monstrous, not cute-looking thing jumps down and. Okay. Can Yuri and Calendor roll me a d20 because it's going to try and attack one of you.
No hurt Yuri.
It's got a 9. And Dustin, what did you get?
12.
So it's coming after Yuri.
Oh no.
So, you see this thing scurry down. Oh, go away. Go down the cliff. It's not really a cliff, but the rocks here. Towards you, Yuri. And it's going to try and attack you with its claws for a 22.
Yeah, it hits.
And then and a 19. So
They both hit.
Dang.
Unless anyone's got any magic. So this is where if you've got silvery barbs, you could use that. I don't know if people have that or not.
I don't have that.
Dustin,
I
you
definitely
have that,
do,
don't
but I'll wait.
So say, Yuri, save yourself. Save yourself, Yuri.
Save yourself.
Now that I know it's a level 1 spell, I'm not using it anymore.
And you take 22 points of slashing damage.
God damn, Yuri, go in your shell.
Yeah.
Golly.
So,
Shoot.
but it is now Petal's turn. Then it'll be Francis.
Damn it. All right. Okay, I can't use that till a long rest. Yeah, shit, I'm running over here. I'm yelling at Yuri to get into her shell. And I'm attacking this thing twice. With my Morning Star.
Go for it.
God, it almost rolled a 1. So an 11 for the first one.
That misses.
Okay. Second roll. 22.
Oh yeah.
22 will hit.
Damage is a 3.
Okay. So damage 3 to be. Yep.
Is there any way I can push myself between Tiger Bee and Yurty? It's a bit of a tight fit, like.
Nah, it's pretty much it's had to get within 5 feet, so not really. I mean, you can get
Okay.
you can get very close to it, but you can't like block. Basically, you can't block it, but you can get closer.
I'm gonna stay where I am then, just to harass this thing and trying to pull it in the opposite direction. I'm gonna yell at Yurty again. Go into your shell.
Okay. So Pedal, is that all your turn?
that's gonna be it. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, Francis, it's your turn.
Okay. So, there's Blara, Yurty, Petal, and Carl all around that one. I've got Drax at that one. These two are on their own. That one's on its own, and that one's on its own. Okay, I'm going to go for this one.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what the distance is, but I can easily just jump it if I need to with my ring of jumping. I can jump triple what I can walk.
Yeah, that's fine. I think you're fine. And the little cliff thing is 5 feet. The little, so yeah, you'd easily be able to get up there.
Oh yeah, I'm jumping up the cliff. In fact, I'm jumping off the cliff. Can I jump over him? I'm going to jump over him to this side.
Yeah, you can jump over him.
And I'm going to try and hit him.
Okay.
First of all, with my quarterstaff. A 13 hit.
Nope.
Second attack. Does not hit. Okay, so now I'm going to spend a 1 key point to do Flurry of Blows. So I get to do 2 unarmed attacks. That's a hit. Okay, so I want you to make a strength saving throw, DC 14.
Oh, do you need me to turn the rolls on? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think I
please,
did that.
if you don't mind.
So, yeah. Let me click something.
This is the open hand technique, so I'm gonna. If he fails this, he's gonna get pushed back 15 feet.
Okay, so I got a 20 for that, but I don't know if it now reveals it.
Right,
but I got
okay,
a 20 on the strength save thing.
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm gonna make another attack. Well, you still got the damage to take from that as well. Actually, hang on.
Yeah, what's the damage?
The damage is that, and then I'm going to.
And what is it, bludgeoning, I presume?
Yeah, 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make my second one for a 14.
Misses.
Oh, jeez, oh, Frank.
14 misses.
I've had
I mean,
a bad one there.
they're massive blue turtles. You know what Yurdi's like, so you know.
Okay, and I think that's it for my turn. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Okay. So, and there wasn't any effect. You didn't do like stunning, try to stun them or anything with
No,
your
well,
attacks. It was just power.
it made it save. I was trying to knock it back 15 feet, but it made it save.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was going to knock it off the cliff and make it take a wee bit extra falling damage as well.
Cool. Okay, Francis, is that everything? I remember you guys all love the 6 words, so you could be like, "This is hard." Yo, I don't know how Francis.
No, Francis is a man of few words when it comes to fighting. Let my fists do the talking.
Okay. Okay. Some of the it's going to be a bad guy, and then it's going to be Drac to get ready. It is C's turn, which is a little bit away from you guys, so he's going to have to move.
Is it 4 tigers and 2 turtles? Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Ooh. So yeah, this one is going to have to dash. So luckily for you, can't actually get an attack in.
Be alright if I didn't miss 3 out of 4 of my attacks. Like.
So it is going to come here. Yeah, it will skirt around so Valera can't get an opportunity attack and basically stand and stamp on the fire to put it out. And that is its turn. Drac, it's your turn.
So the one that is right next to me, if I move, is that attack of opportunity?
If you move away from him.
I'll be nice and say 6 feet, so no, it's fine, because, we just started the combat, so that's fine.
Okay, because I think I would be obligated to attack the one that just attacked Yurdi, ignoring this one.
Okay. Yeah.
So, seeing Yurdi being attacked, that activates my rage. I jump down from the top of the building
Okay.
to land on top of this cunt, and then he gets a big old fucking great axe to his head.
Come on. There we go.
So that's 17.
Hey.
17 hits.
Nice.
Come up, Drac.
For 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Do you not have an extra +2 on that because you're raging?
yeah,
Or is
it's
that
+2,
reckless
yeah.
attack?
Hold on. Let me read it. You can.
Sorry?
Yeah, +2, so it's 8
8.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Is
then because this creature is already engaged in battle with another, my sneak attack also comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. Also,
Yes.
remember your pedals right next to it, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
you also
Yeah.
get it.
So that's another 3, so that's 11 damage.
Come on.
Nice.
Okay.
Yay.
And then that's the end of my turn. And I just stand and snarl and grunt.
I mean, you've got 6 words. You could use them if you want.
No hurty the yurty.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Someone clip
Sounds
that.
like it sounds like you're advertising something I probably would at least buy it once. So okay, it's the bad guy. Then it's, I can't even say woman of the hour, turtle of the hour, because there are other turtles. You're going to be after that anyway. So it's D's turn. Which is not happy that you left it all alone. So it does literally the same thing as Chris did. Runs, jumps on Chris, attacks. It doesn't say the yearly thing because it can't talk. But it will attack you. For 12 and 15. Don't think the 12 will hit. Does the 15 hit, Chris? Yes, unless
Yes,
you.
it does.
Okay.
14, so you were close.
Okay. So you take 8 slashing damage, but I think you're resistant, right? Because you're raging, so you take 4.
Takes half, yeah.
So
Yeah.
4 damage. Yuri, you better do something special, because talk a big game. What are you gonna do?
So you see that you already got slashed in kind of like the soft fleshy parts and is already bloodied.
Uh-huh.
And she is going to put her hand on the ground near the fire where some of the vines have withered back and cast Wither and Bloom at 3rd level.
Okay. Oh, nice. So that transfers energy from one. It transfers HP from another. Do I have to do any saving throws for that?
So it is a 10-foot radius around me, so these 3 monsters near me.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
And they will take 3d6 necrotic on a failed save or half on a successful one. The save is a con 14.
Okay, I'll do the
A nice
con
spell
save.
when you're surrounded.
3. So 3 con saves. We've got an 11, which I think fails. We've got a 7, which I think fails. Oh, and a 20. So I'm guessing 2 fails and a success.
They're still not coming up, Martin, by the way.
Yeah.
Really? I just clicked.
Yeah, I just see the sneak attack.
Yeah.
So I clicked at game log. Oh, I literally clicked every. There you go. I clicked it again. Sorry guys. So yeah, two fails and 1 success. So how much damage do they take?
So the success would take half damage, the fails would take full damage, and it's 3d6. And it didn't roll them naturally,
Okay.
so I'm just going to roll them.
No worries.
9.
9. So 9 is the top damage. So 9 goes to C and B. And then 5 to D.
And then
Well,
I
yeah.
get to re-roll 2 hit dice.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Do I add the modifier to each of them, since it's not going to automatically roll?
Think so.
Yeah. Oh, no, not to each them. Just roll the dice and then add them. Your modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just once. Add the modifier. Yeah.
All right, so I get 12 back.
Cool. So are you tippity top?
And I will say, give them hell, guys!
Okay. After Yeti, it is another bad game. Then it's going to be Calendar. So it is one of the other turtles' turns, but I don't think it can do much to get the. Oh no, sorry, it's one of the. It's the tiger, not the turtle. It is to Tiger A's turn, which is going to come after Druid-ish friend, but it is going to have to dash there to get there, and that's all it can do. Calendar, it's your turn. Oh, you're on mute, Dustin.
Yes, sorry about that. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I was on mute. I tend to talk when I'm playing. All right, so this.
I mean,
blue
you guys have been very well behaved.
Yeah.
I'm like, you guys can help
I'm
each
on
other
board,
out.
is what I'm saying is when I strategize.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
All right, so who do we have that's hurt?
Yurty, but she just healed herself a bit.
Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah.
How badly hurt is Yurdi?
No longer bloodied, but still decently hurt.
You can. So in my games, you can tell them full hit points. I just can't. You tell the hit points of the creature. So you
Okay,
can tell them
20,
that.
28 out of 38.
28 out of 38. So I have Healing Word. I could do first level on you. Sound good?
Thank you.
Cast that.
And Martin, by the way, I have the chaos, so I don't know if
Oh.
you need me to roll at all.
Yeah. So every time you do a level spell, it's a D20. Yes. You
What's
need
this
to-
wild magic?
Yeah. So you told me a D20. I think if you get 20, something happens. You have to roll another table. Yeah.
You get 10 HP back, Yurdi.
Oh, nice.
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 Thank you.
Hey, that's good.
Now,
I'm back, baby.
Now, please commence to beating their ass because I am pretty and squishy.
And are you gonna do any bonus actions, Dustin? I guess you got bardic inspiration, etc.
All
I'm not sure
right.
what else is.
Yeah. Can I give bardic inspiration to Drax?
Yep. How are you gonna do it?
Oh.
You got a song movement. I don't know. How do you do it?
Dun, 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 dun. I feels like the most appropriate song right now. Like, go for the
And a-
eyes, Drax! Go for the
And a
eyes!
slap on the ass.
Yeah.
Yes, right here! No, wait, never mind.
Love it. Yeti, did you roll that D20? Did you get a 20?
No, she got
I did. I only got a 10.
Okay, that's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so I mean, just so you know, it'll be cool when she does wild magic. I think you can summon like a unicorn, which is good, but it's bad if you summon like a dragon that starts attacking you guys. So
Oh, wild
mixed
magic's
bag.
fun.
Yeah. Okay, then it is one of the turtles. Then it'll be Thalrin's turn. So
Aaron is so far away.
No.
the turtle is going to attack our little monk friend for a 14.
Nope. Oh, your dice are showing now, by the way.
Is it showing?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's his turn. This one just gets one attack.
Good.
Thalrin, it's your turn.
So Balrin's going to attack this one closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use his long sword. Where are we?
Sarah, you ready? You look worried or excited or
I am
constipated.
worried.
Or all three.
Or
or
All three.
all three.
All three.
You're so
You got
charming,
me.
man.
This is why I'm gay. Because when I
Look
talk
at
to
our
'Cause
surroundings.
that's how you talk to women, aye.
and they were like, "Go away."
Hi, you look constipated.
It's like,
Wow. Right, I am
wanna
just gonna
have,
be gay.
wanna
fuck
have
that.
sex? Constipated people love sex, apparently. Yeah.
Actually, no.
It's true.
Score. Anyway.
Loosens things up.
Oh, dear.
I mean, it's either that or poppers. I mean, what are you gonna
Poppers are great.
do? It's gay both ways.
What do you want to pick?
Anyway, come on, Dave, save us. What's going on?
So I've rolled for my longsword to hit
12.
What'd you get?
a 12.
12. 12 misses.
But I do
Yeah.
have my warhammer in the other hand because I've got two-handed
Okay.
fighting, so it counts as I think it counts as a bonus action.
It's got to be a light weapon.
What level of fighter are you?
What? Sorry,
What level of? How many fighter levels do you have?
3.
Because
Right,
I
so,
think it's 5 when you get 2 attacks per round. Anyway.
Yeah, so, sorry, so what weapon you've got? I literally have a list of what weapons you can do light. So you said it was a...
So I've got a longsword and a
Is it a hand axe?
warhammer.
Yeah, you can't. Which one's the extra weapon that you're using?
Warhammer.
Yeah, it's got to
5
be...
pound warhammer.
Yeah, I think that's too heavy. So you've got to use basically... Yeah, there's certain weapons you can use, so I will read them quickly off because I'm happy for you to change it. So, because you're a fighter, you will be able to use a hand axe, kukri, no idea what that is, a light hammer, a light pick, a rapier, a short sword, or a scimitar, or a dagger, light mace, a sickle.
Right. Well, I've got a hand axe, so I'll just switch it to that then if I can.
Yeah, so same for anyone. I've just been explaining to because I'm a paid DM and I have to learn all this and cram it into my very small brain. These are all the weapons that you can do the extra attack with. Dave, you get the extra ones because you're like a fighter, so that's why you get more. Everyone else is probably a dagger, a light mace, or a sickle.
Basically, it has to be a light
or
weapon. It has to be a smaller weapon in the offhand.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm
Mine's a
happy.
maze. Maze.
The
Yeah,
kukri
so-
is the knife
It's like
that
a curved
curves
knife.
forward. Yeah, it's a hybrid between a machete and an axe.
Oh, cool.
I like that.
It's
one.
an awesome blade.
It's the knife.
Yeah.
It's the knife version of a kopesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well-
I love those.
When I had to Google it, that's the list that I got. So yeah, sorry, Dave. And for anyone watching that, I've just read you the list of light weapons you can
Hey.
two-hand fight with. So you
There are feats where you can bypass that. There are feats where you can use 2 big weapons and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So sorry, but Dave, you wouldn't know that. So I'm happy to switch that up for a short sword or whatever.
So with the hand axe, we got 17.
Come on.
17 hits.
2 plus 2 is 4 damage.
So you don't get the extra damage. You just get the rolled damage for that because it's your offhand attack. So is that
2.
what's that? 2. Okay, still good. So you get 2 on A. Anything else? Any bonus? Oh no, I guess your bonus action was doing that. I guess you got
Yeah.
movement, or you can say 6 words to people.
Give him hell, everyone.
Yes.
There you go. Okay, then. Next up is let's see. Another turtle. Then Sarah, get ready. It is A's turn, who is very far away and is
Okay.
going to slowly make its way towards someone. They're not as slow as you would expect, but you know they're not fast. It's going to join the mass posse of people, and yeah, stand next to the bard, but not do anything yet. So. Valar, is it? I'm going to try and get all your names. So is it? I'm going to call you Valara. Is that right, or have I already messed
Okay.
it up?
Yeah, no, that's
Valara.
good.
Okay. I mean, if you all want Korean names, I can do that, but don't give me slightly different English names. I can't do that. I can do Korean names if you want to be called Sarara. I can do that.
Lars,
Go for it. Go for it. What are you doing?
Okay, so does anybody need to be healed over here next to us, next to me?
No, I think we're good at the moment.
Okay, so can I think I'm just gonna use bless. I can only do 3 people, but it'll give you 4, a D4, I guess. You can
I think
roll
it's a D4.
The 1d4.
And add it to your attack. Would that be okay?
It's very useful. Yes.
Very, very, very useful. Well,
All right.
So, how many?
I
How many?
can't even tell who's like over here.
So how? Yeah. So you're doing it around the people around you, right?
Yeah. So I see Yurdi.
your Ape, Cal, Petal,
Pebble.
and Drac are all in
Okay.
there.
Oh, Drake's
Okay.
over there too. Well, I'll get you next round, I guess.
Okay.
Or
Get
do
Drac
you wanna-
before me.
Get
Yeah,
right
and for
before
the
you?
fighters first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and put these opponents down before we do anything else.
Okay, that's
They
cool.
hit hard.
Cool. So I'm gonna give you Sarah. Can you do this? So I'm gonna put the. So you're doing it 4 times, right?
3.
3 times. So I'm giving you the 3 rings, or someone can do it for Sarah, to place the rings on the people who've got blessed, just so we can monitor who's got it and who's not. So Sarah, that's your main turn. What about any bonus actions or anything else?
Who are you doing them on? Drac. Who else?
Drac, Petal, and who was the last one for?
I think Cal's the only other one near us.
Yeah, Sarah's frozen for me, but I don't know if it's just my. Oh,
Who's back?
is she back?
Oh.
Oh, cool.
There it goes. Okay, sorry. Our internet just liked to flash just enough to cause problems.
So there's Drac, Petal, and Yurdi, and then
Okay.
me. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. Whichever
Yes.
one.
Well, I mean, she could always bless herself too. She
yeah, could. So there's 5
I can only
total
pick
you can
3
from.
though.
Yeah, you can only
Yeah.
do it on 2
Right. So
people.
Drac,
Yes.
Petal, and then who do you want the last one to go to?
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I don't know.
Did you do 4 or 3 of them? I
Yurdi,
can't remember.
what are you? What's your? Are you a fighter?
Sorcerer.
I'm a sorcerer and pretty shit.
Okay. Sarah, are you a fighter? Are you a martial class?
Cleric.
No. No, I'm a
She's a
She's
cleric.
cleric. Yeah, she's a cleric.
I'm a bard.
Yeah, you got a lot of. You've got a.
I think cleric would be the most useful
The
than
cleric's the best
sorcerer.
fighter out of those classes, yeah. The cleric and the
Yeah.
pet
Yeah.
paladin, yeah.
I mean, all people are useful. Let's not be judging, you know.
Hey, bucket artificers, come
I'll
on.
do a bless again next round. Unfortunately, I could just do it once.
I mean, I think bless is concentration, so just be careful. You
It
can't
is.
you can't bless another few people. You can only bless.
I can't just bless repeatedly.
You
you
can,
can,
because
but
you have to hold your
that one will
concentration.
end when you start another
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay,
So,
okay.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
You did good, and you got a bonus action, though you probably can't cast a spell with that because you've already done one. But you could maybe do some ASMR shit. I don't know if you can fly it or anything yet. Yeah, you could do your. You've got your Celestial Revelation, which means you can fly. Oh no,
I
you
can
can spread
fly
bright.
around.
You can spread bright light and do an
Yeah.
extra 3 radiant damage.
I
Yeah,
can do
so
an
you could.
extra 3 radiant damage.
Yeah, that's what happens when you become a bit more angelic. So it says on your sheet. Anyway, I was just checking. So you can do. That's your other option if you want to do something extra.
Yeah, that's what I. Well, where is that under features and traits?
Click bonus actions, and then at the bottom. So if you click bonus actions, it shows you everything
Oh,
you
there
can
we go.
do. And at the bottom, and then it says Celestial Revelation. Yeah, but you can only do it once until you take another long rest, and then you can do people extra damage, and you are very bright.
Okay. Were we making some damage on any of these guys here? I guess I can do Blue Tiger D. He's right here in front of me.
Oh, well, this just means from now on, when you attack, you'll do an extra 3 damage as long as you hit.
Oh, so every hit you do does an extra 3 radiant damage now.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Which
So
is pretty sweet.
it's an extra
Let's
thing
get
you can.
radiant.
Okay, so you click it. Do you want to add some flavor to how that looks? I don't know if people have seen you become celestial, but go for it.
Well, all I can think about is I just finished watching Supernatural, so I can only think about the angels in there, like shooting blue out of their eyes and their mouth. So that's what I'm gonna call upon. Just embody
Sweet.
that.
And remember that includes attacks or spells. So if you don't want to attack with a weapon, you could do a spell and you get that extra damage. So keep
Okay.
an eye on it.
So an extra
Okay.
3 radiant damage. Cool.
Yes, for
On
1
everything.
minute.
That's pretty cool, like.
Any attack, any spell, yeah, it's cool. And that's a racial thing, which is cool. It's not a class thing.
Thank you.
Cool. Right, so next round, it is B's turn, which is
Go next to me.
gonna-
B?
Oh no, it's Tiger Bee, not
Oh,
Turtle
that's
Bee.
Turtle Bee, yeah, right now.
Ooh.
I mean,
When did Turtle Bee go?
a long time. Turtle Bee
Yeah.
went. Let me check. Turtle Bee went after Calendar a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it missed
I missed
me.
that one.
It attacked me and it missed. I rolled a 14, I remember.
But good check. Always because again, I got a lot of maths going on, and it's shitty when you're like, I don't like maths, and basically D&D's maths. It's just like, and it's not even cool maths. It's just maths. It's literally just adding and subtracting. So it is B's turn, which is, I mean, you guys are already on Team Yurdy, so I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'll just fuck everyone else up. So I'm gonna go
Ooh,
after
thanks, Bert.
Drac. Gonna go after Drac. And see how it goes. For a 7
Next number.
and a 25.
Oh. Shit.
Unless anyone's got, again, basically when I say is anyone doing anything, the only options that I know of is silvery barbs, or there's a spell called accelerate decelerate, which means you can maybe reduce the damage. But yes,
Was that 25 a crit or just?
not a crit, just a high roll. So you let it slide.
How far is it away from me?
Let's use the tool.
You're
or you
like
can-
40, 45 feet away.
I think it's still within reach.
So
Yeah,
I can cast silvery barbs.
Oh, nice.
you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Changes it to a 22.
Oh, unlucky.
Who are you giving the advantage to, though, Dave?
Um,
So the backlash of this is you can give someone advantage.
That's nice.
Make some suggestions, someone, because I don't know.
I mean, what if you, again, to make things faster, you can always say I'll give it to the person who's up next, which would be Petal.
Yeah, I'll give it to Petal.
Yeah, if you want, you can do that. So yeah, Petal. Yeah, it's Petal then, France. So Petal, you have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. And I think you guys went a bit easy with your gargoyles, so the tiger's going to use its bonus
That was
action.
easy.
Oh yeah, it was easy. Yeah, easy. So we're just getting you guys used to D&D. It's going to use its bonus action called Nimble Escape. So it's going to disengage,
You
which means
heifer.
it's going to disengage for free. Well, sorry, it's not free. It's bonus action. That's its ability, and move up here, and it can move a nice 40 feet, which puts it on this little shrub. Petal, it's your turn.
What are you
All right.
doing?
Well, the one I wanted to attack left, so I guess I'll focus on Tiger C right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it twice.
Go for it.
Come
So-
on.
Go pedal.
Oh, I actually just rolled my thing twice. All right,
Go
so
pal.
I have a 22 and a 19.
Both hit.
Wait, was that with advantage? Because you also have that from Silver.
Oh, I can roll. Yeah, I do have advantage, so I'm gonna roll.
And you get to
And
roll a
both.
1d4 to
Yeah,
a
you got the-
1d4.
You got the blast.
So
All
I'm
hit.
gonna,
Do you get any
yeah.
crits though?
I'm gonna roll my advantage to see if I get a crit. I don't. All right.
2 hits though.
Yep. So damage number 1 was 6 points of
6.
damage.
Mhm.
Damage number 2. Nah, it's 3 points of damage.
So 9 total. Anything else?
No, the squishies are fully surrounded by these things, so I'm staying where I am.
So 9, and that was all on C, right?
Can I get any closer to Cal? Yes.
Cool. And just so you make sense, basically, you can the person that you were talking to, who I forgot their name, is kind of just like, she is in kind of like a daze.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to know what the
Oh, yeah.
people were doing while this is going on.
Mm.
Well, actually, sorry, no, she's not in a daze. There is another tiger, which we're not going to deal with, that she has run over to and is trying to like attack with some of the other workers. So you guys are being attacked, but you can see a lot of the other workers are trying to help their boss basically with this other tiger. So yeah, everyone is in an
Oh.
upright. No, people aren't in a trance and just standing there. People are now actively trying to defend this other tiger. Yes, just so you know for you guys' information. So it's not that everyone's just in a. They're not all in a trance, just looking at you as you guys fight. Francis, your turn.
Okay, same
Yeah.
again. I'm going to try and smack him in the quarterstaff first.
Go for it.
Fuck off. Then a second time. Oh, the 18 will hit him, eh?
Let me check, because it's a big turtle. It just hits. It just hits.
Okay. So he'll take 7 damage from that. And then spend
Nice.
in a key point
Uh-huh.
to do Flurry of Blows. And attack twice. Natural 20.
Ooh, if you get a crit, you can double all the crap. You just don't add the modifier
Or
bit.
8 damage and make a strength saving throw difficulty 14.
So another 8. And is that, did it double it for you? Did it
Yeah.
do all the maths for you? Cool. And then I need to do a
Strength
strength
saving
save.
throw DC 14.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, it's a dex saving throw DC 14.
Oh, cool. Okay. Dex saving throw, which is better for you, because strength are pretty good at. Shouldn't have told you that, but I have. I rolled very high. Yeah.
Right, so that one fails, but I've got one more. 17
Just hits.
for 9 damage and make the same save again. No,
Okay. Another.
this time I want you to make this time it's a strength save DC 14. Strength this time.
And this time you want me to do strength, okay? 21.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Golly, yeah.
I mean, remember, you guys are bigger than the maximum usually for a D&D party is 6, and you're doing a 7, so I gotta throw some hard shit at you. Plus, you got Yuri. Like, Brew knows shit. Like, supernatural shit. Like, or she cheats. Who knows? Okay. So, Francis, is that everything? Any 6 words you want to shout at people?
No.
Okay. It is C's turn, which is going to attack Pedal. Gonna do 1 on Pedal and 1 on our bard. So, we have Pedal. It's a 7, and for our
Nope.
bard, it is a 19.
Disadvantage.
Are you going to give a disadvantage with? Oh, using your.
I
full
have protection. I have
Ah,
protection.
Okay, like it.
So that is my reaction. Mark that down.
Changed it to a 15 to hit our bard friend. I don't know if that helps anyone. Oh, you're
Does that
mute,
he-
Justin.
Yeah, does that help you out, Cal?
Muted again, Cal.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, yeah,
Justin.
oh, buddy.
I muted again. Nobody wanted to hear my mumblings. All right, so my max is 45. 15 drops me down to 30.
No. It's 15 to hit.
Armor class.
Oh, my armor class. Okay, what is my armor class?
Yours is on my little look, it's 12, so I think it does hit you. Unless
Okay.
it's wrong. Yeah, sorry. So you take 13 points of slashing damage.
13 points. Okay, drop that down. And so I'm at 32. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Right. Then it is. Drax, is your turn.
Mess them up, Drax.
Up, Drac.
What happened when did the dog move away?
A while ago. A while ago. It disengaged.
Yeah, it jumped off the roof.
Chris, I think you might have some of that fog in your house because you're like, are we still in my house? I'm just going to grab some booze. Yeah, the dog went away a long time ago.
Fucking, where was my attack opportunity?
You disengaged.
That doesn't matter for me. Right, get fucked up. D was the one that attacked Yurdi in the first place, same one that I attacked before, or was it a different one?
That was B.
It was B. Where the fuck's B?
The one that ran.
Why is he running off into the forest?
Because
Yeah.
it's smart, because it can disengage and run back and attack and run back like a, smart creature.
Well, fuck D. I can't be asked going the whole way to B. Right.
You have the easy, you have the easy Beyonce battle last week. This is a proper battle with like animals.
With like animals. Okay. So attack. Get fucking great axed.
Okay.
That's
That would
a
Purely.
18.
18 hits. Yeah. Did you add the D4?
You also have advantage. Oh wait, no, JK. It's the D4 for plus.
You get
Yeah.
I was to say I get D4.
Damage is 7 with all my stuff added.
So 9. Yeah, 9.
No, it's 7. It's 7.
Oh, included. Sorry. So yeah. So 7.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. 7 to D, is it? Yep. 7 to
Yeah.
D. Cool.
And then I'm going to use my frenzy attack to do exactly the same thing again.
Cool.
Ooh.
I don't think the 1d4 would help you here
Got
either.
some stinking luck tonight, like.
Yeah, we're not doing good.
That one
These
doesn't
guys are
hit.
rough.
And I fucked it because I should have used my sneak attack on the first one. I assumed that the second one would have hit, but didn't.
I mean, I'll allow it because you're not like a new player, but you are generally like what I'd call a new person. So I'll let you retrograde a new.
You're like a new
All right, there's another 6 damage then.
Okay.
Oh my days.
I just can't. I can't be nice to people. It's always offensive.
You mean like it's his first visit to Earth? He's just arrived and he's just working out how things work.
Like how God forbid he goes to one of them like sliding door things. Okay, so yay, Chris. Is that everything?
Yeah, so I did like loads of damage.
He did some damage.
Chris, do good. Yeah, good. High five,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Right, then it is bad guy and then Yuri. It's going to be your turn. D is going to attack. It's going to. I'm going to go after Sarah because you've not been attacked yet.
No!
Yeah.
Sarah, no!
Monster.
I'm minding my own business over here.
Stop
Well,
touching the
Sarah's
squishies!
just sitting in the middle of the screen looking pretty. She's doing a job. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Kettle is right here, ready to fight everything. Stop going for the squishies.
You can be pretty and have constipation and be attacked. You can do 3 things. Okay, fine. We'll do.
You find constipation attractive, Martin? Is that a gay thing? Oh, I'll push that back in for you.
I'm trying to balance out the heavy need that we're promoting loose arseholes. So I'm trying to promote the other side, which is constipation. You can't have both. Like, so I'm
Can't
trying
have
to
the yin
balance.
without the yang, yeah.
Yeah, we were very heavily popper orientated last week, so I'm trying to just balance it out this week,
I'm
guys.
trying to stuff everybody's arsehole back up.
Well,
After
just
loosening them
balance
up last week.
like,
I appreciate you taking care of both ends of the spectrum there.
yeah, both ends deserve it. Every
Exactly.
end deserves a good go. Anyway, on the plus side, I get to attack both of you because it gets 2 attacks. So 1 on Sarah and 1 on Drac.
Son of a
So
bitch.
Sarah, it's a
Alright.
11, and
Okay.
Drac, it's a 25. Unless anyone
I'm-
has silvery barbs. or
In
something.
20, what's
Nope.
the 25? What the
My
fuck are these
armor-
things made out of?
My armor is 16, so I'm good.
You're
Right?
fine.
I'm good.
And the 25, I'm pretty sure it Drac, unless
Yes.
someone else. Okay.
Fucking 25.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that you're not prettier than Sarah is. That's your fault. That is your fault, okay?
I keep looking at these things like, why do these things hit so hard? I keep forgetting that we're level 6.
I mean, level 6 still pretty reasonable, though. It's a reasonable
No, it
level.
is. I just keep
It is.
forgetting that we're level 6. I keep thinking we're
Yeah.
level 1.
Yep.
And I'm like, why are
Yeah.
we alive?
How are we alive right now?
For Drac, you take 14 points of slashing damage, but remember that's halved because of your raging, so it's only 7.
Oh, true.
So it's not that bad. You guys are cool. Yeti, what's going on?
Yurdi stands there as snow is falling around gently in the chaos of battle, and a snowflake drops on her skin and the heat melts it into a drop of water, and she casts Tidal Wave
Yeah.
on these
How-
3 mofos.
Yeah.
Say, how are you aiming that? Hold on, how are you aiming that?
Take out the side.
Like
Take
that.
out. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
social housing. Take all the social housing out, Yeti. Fuck 'em up.
I figure,
Fuck 'em
I
up.
figure she's
little.
going like that direction.
Just like this, just like this. So
Yeah.
that way the
yeah,
10
yeah,
pin
yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Like that, yeah.
I'll give you the thing, right? So let's oh, someone's playing with it. You play with it. I don't want to play with it as well. Position it where you position it wherever you want. Are you trying to get? I presume you're trying to get all of them in, right? But not get your friends in. Is the rule?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure you can do it. Yes. Not in where you've placed it, but roughly, yes. I'm gonna say if we move it. Oh, someone's doing it. Yeah, there, about there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that will do it without
Yeah.
injuring anyone else. So is it some saves? Dexterity save, I'm guessing? 3?
Yes, Dex 14.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Fail.
We got a fail.
A success.
And a fail.
And a fail.
So
Two
only
fails.
one success.
Ooh.
16.
Okay.
All right, so
Ah.
success,
Yeah.
they take half damage and they're not knocked prone. For the fails, they're knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh, nice. So.
Fuck him up, Yurdi!
Fuck him up right up there.
Oh,
Get
and you
him!
did it. And you did it on the turtle as
Show
well.
him the hurty, hurty.
You did it on the turtle.
I saw how Drac raged, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Ah,"
Inspired.
trying to do the same thing.
Hmm. Okay.
You try to do the roar and it just comes out the Mickey Mouse squeak.
Aw.
Okay. Okay. So and then you did it on. Yeah.
Like, Yurdi attempts to rage, and Mother Nature, she's like, I'll take care of this for you. I got you, boo. Out of the way.
And then half for the other one. What's half of 16? Because my
8.
brain is now pretty much 8.
Eight.
Okay. And 8 was for the last one, which is D. You guys are doing pretty well. I'll give you an update on the status in a moment.
And then I'll roll the 20 for wild magic.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, well, magic.
Oh, and did you say they're all pro?
Oh, well, magic!
Did you actually get it?
She did.
Jeez,
I did.
Yes!
I've got so much
Unicorn! Give me a unicorn!
Come on, wild magic, baby.
Okay, so, and did you say they all turn prone as well?
The ones
The
that
ones
failed.
that failed.
Just the.
No.
So
oh, no.
C&E.
Okay, so hold on, because that's important for one of them.
Oh.
Aye, the
Oh,
tur-
because it's a turtle and he
Because it's a
can't get off
turtle.
his back.
Yeah, it'll be like that. Stuck prone.
I know the struggle, my man.
So, yeah, so basically, well, the blue tiger does, fall prone, but it just falls down. Yeah, the turtle fully flips up and is like this.
Yeah.
No longer a bother, that one.
So you can,
Kick him like Mario.
Kick him a bit like a football now, aye.
as
Using inside knowledge.
well, no, one of you knows, like, Francis would know he's, like, pounding the shell, but it's quite fleshy underneath, so... Anyway, we've got to do the wild magic thing, so you rolled. You now need to roll a D100.
I've pounded shell too.
There you go.
I think that's a 4.
You got a 4.
Sounds like a very intimate situation.
That did.
Mhm.
It did.
I think it's what happened to April O'Neil a lot, if you get that joke.
I'm 17, baby. The prime of my life.
That's like a very
Gosh,
old
I
person
didn't know we were hanging out with a minor.
joke.
Turtles only live to like 55 or so.
Which
A minor.
A minor, which is weird because tortoises in real life live to like 150,
Yes.
which is longer than a human. So you would think an anthropomorphic tortoise would live like 250 years, wouldn't you?
Okay.
Curious.
They
Yeah.
gave him the shortest lifespan ever.
Yeah, they did them dirty with a lifespan. Like I would have given them a 250-year lifespan. I would have made it human times 1.5 times 2.
Okay, so
Clearly, when you develop sentience and pay taxes, that shortens your lifespan.
Well,
So, bad news is no unicorn. But I will tell you the number you need to get to summon a unicorn. It's 47 to 48. So if you ever roll
Oh, wow.
wild magic at 47 to 48, a unicorn appears and may or may not help you for a bit. You
That's
got
crazy.
4. For the next minute, you can see any invisible creatures if you have line of sight to it. For free.
Do I see?
Free?
For free, yeah. No, you don't, but, still, for free, I mean, cool.
I don't even know I have an ability right now.
I mean, I'm trying to think, fuck it, I don't know, maybe you see something, I don't know, a relative fly past and be like, oh, can you see me now? There you go, that's something.
Oh my god, maybe I can see the ghost.
Yeah.
When you look down, I'm not being ableist, but when you look down, you can see the ghostly visage of your hand.
Oh, phantom limb.
oh
Phantom.
no.
You can
love
open
that.
spectral doorknobs.
Or just knobs, whatever knobs you would like to open. Okay, anyway, let me concentrate. Got to keep my mind going for at least another 30 minutes. Right, that was very fun. So, Yeri, is that everything? Damage.
Bonus action sorcery points. I'm going to use them to regain a couple of spells.
Yep, and your tidal wave's done right, kind of smashes into them and then dissipates. Some of them are prone. Nice icy water everywhere. And the scoreboard for them is, for the tigers, B is blooded, C is blooded, D is blooded. So you're doing really well. Turtle-wise, they ain't taking that much shit, but
Yeah,
one
I
of them
think
is
so.
now. One of them is now,
Down.
floundering around a bit, so that may help you. Okay, so it is A's turn, which is, it's going to go for Thalrin. For a 22 to hit.
Gosh.
Bro.
And
Chill out,
a
Martin.
Oh,
pressing
gosh,
the
I'm
ice
way
press
down here.
and a 14. I'm guessing the for
14 hit
just
you
a
as well,
20,
Dave, or no?
22 hits.
22 hits, yeah.
So you take 13 slashing damage. But that's his turn. Calendar, it's your turn.
Okay, who is most hurt out of this group?
I'm okay.
I think Thalrin after that.
I'm still alright. I'm
I think you and Thal have taken the damage, right?
yeah, it's
If,
not.
if you're not too bad, Dustin, I think just try and fucking do some damage if you can. I
Yeah.
don't think we need to heal yet. Like,
All right,
Yeah,
so this blue tiger right here is next to the fire, right?
yeah.
And is it a were-tiger or is it just a tiger?
It's a blue tiger.
It's a blue tiger, yeah. So
Blue tiger.
it looks a little bit not ethereal as in like, you can't hit it, but it looks, not like your normal tiger. It doesn't like a tiger that's been dyed blue, should we say.
It's got like a blue glow or something.
Yeah, a little bit of a blue
Okay, so it's like a tiger with a glow, but
Oh,
it's
froze.
not. Can I cast detect magic on it?
Oh, Martin's froze.
Hold on, I think caravan internet is striking.
Yeah, caravan internet strikes
Someone
again.
next door's turn theirs on.
Is it that time?
It's that time. A nice pose you
Alright.
stopped in. I like it.
Should I cast detect magic on it to see if someone is actually summoning these things, or should I just attack it?
I think detect magic will just tell you that they're magic.
Yeah, I think just try and put some damage output if you can this round, mate.
Right,
we
hit it with
need it,
something.
like-
Okay.
We're
Because it'll
surrounded.
just
I mean, we are
detect magic
surrounded.
will just make them glow. I think it doesn't really actually.
No
It
telling
doesn't
where they
tell you
came
like
from.
where the source. Yeah.
And the pigeon already told us that it felt buzzy like magic
Mhm.
whenever this happened before.
Tingly, yeah.
Well, I've got
I don't know, man. When I ate those rocks from the gargoyle, it gave me some information.
Yeah,
Let me know it was limestone.
I could do vicious mockery. I've got
You had a
dancing
person?
lights. Huh? I've got dancing lights. What does that do?
It just
slice.
gives you orbs of lights.
Okay.
disco lights, basically. Yeah, I heard the caravan internet, and I like that. I'm gonna market that as a thing. But I also do have caravan internet, so it's.
He's got
something-
Cinderella internet. It stops at midnight. Yeah.
Oh,
All
it's
right.
not.
So
Don't. You want to see my setup? My internet is above a curtain rail above my head. So don't. I'm not joking.
all right. So Kalendor could take the cheap shot. He looks down at the turtle and just shakes his head, and then he thrusts at the tiger because he's not going to be dishonorable.
The turtle looks at you and you say, "You don't want some of this."
You want some of this smoke?
You don't want
His little legs going.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke.
So listen, if you've ever heard the term cooter, it refers to a snapping turtle. So no, I'm not going.
I
for
thought it
the cooter
referred to
right now.
vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
I-
actually. That's slang for
Oh.
it, but it's a cooter turtle. And the reason why is when it opens its mouth.
So there's
So I'm
like
going
a
to attack the tiger.
So there's
Oh
a
my-
vagina. So there's a vagina turtle. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
All right.
So
I don't know if Yuri's relationship with you improves or,
I'm just going to
you
put it
know,
to you like this.
doesn't.
I'm not going to attack the turtle. I'm not going to go for the cooter. I'm going to go for the pussy instead. All right, so I'm going to attack the tiger.
I mean, everyone's a pussy now, apparently, apart from the one turtle who's not flipped over to the wrong side or the good side. I'm going to shut up for a little bit.
What should I hit with? Do I do fighting? What do I roll?
You can-
go to attack,
Okay.
and then any of your weapons do hit DC. That number box there.
Attack. And
You roll fighting
Alright.
and then you hit
hit
with a
DC.
raise.
Five. So I
Wow.
Oh,
got
and you can roll. I don't think it would help you because I think there are 15 we have to at least beat.
Yeah, I think the turtles are 17.
What'd you get? 13?
Are you going for the tiger?
You got
Yeah,
a
I
9.
got a 9.
Yeah, you've got a
No.
1d4, but
Kind of hit a crippled
and-
peasant with that.
Yeah. I mean, I think the lowest AC that I know of is an 8. So you should never complain unless you get a 7.
A standard human walking about in the street is 10. You have to be less.
Is it?
Yeah. Just your average Joe, like walking up and down the street, is a 10. So you have to be like on crutches or something to be less than 10.
Oh yeah, ooze.
I see.
Some oozes at 8. So I know that if you get an 8, sometimes you can hit, but 7, I don't think anything's a 7. Maybe like a rat or something. I don't know.
Child, maybe.
Yeah. I'm not making childs.
Oh my-
Army of child attack you.
Okay, so I miss.
So you miss. Okay. I'm going to bring up your sheet just to make sure you've not missed anything.
You got any bardic inspiration you can do on your bonus or something?
Yeah, but that's what I was going to check. So you've got bardic inspiration. You could give someone bardic inspiration.
Can I give-
Or
Let's see, who's next in the turn order?
After you, it's
Me.
Thalrin.
it's Thalrin, yeah.
All right, so can we give Thalrin some bardic inspiration?
Okay, yeah, and also, Calland, also, if you want to do spell stuff, you obviously have Healing Word, and you do have Misty Step, which can come in useful. So if you happen to be grappled, you can maybe teleport away. So you do have those as well. You
All right, I can do
also
that
have,
if I'm grappled.
yeah, if you're grappled, Misty Step, you get out of it.
Misty
And the
Step's
other thing,
the Nightcrawler, basically.
yes. And remember, you have that cool thing I told you about last week, Cutting Words. As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charged, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can spend 1 use of bardic inspiration, roll the dice, and subtract that number from the creature's roll. So you can use your words and your reaction, and reaction you can pretty use any time that you choose, but just once per round.
Mhm.
So maybe keep an eye on that, but it's from your bardic inspirations. When all your bardic's done, you can't use it, so it's up to you if you want to save that to use that.
All right, I'll save that, and that's cutting words, right?
It's called Cutting Words, yeah. If you click on your sheet on reactions you can use anytime, basically, as long as you've not already used a reaction, yeah.
So I've got reactions. Okay.
Yep, so I just thought I'd let you know in case you want to monitor it, because obviously Bards are a little bit of a buffer character, so you're like looking out for everyone, so you can do that if someone gets in trouble.
I've got the best reaction and never get the chance to use it.
Is it the capture arrows and throw it
I
back
can,
one?
Missiles.
I can catch an unlimited number of missiles and throw them back per round. I can catch an unlimited number of missiles per round, and I can throw back as many as I have key points.
Okay. Well,
That's
eventually you will come across something. I will make sure that they, some archers or something.
Monkeys throwing poop at
Monkeys
you
throwing
in the jungle.
shit.
That's fine. Well done. Okay. It is Turtle B's turn, which is the one next to Francis, and it's going to go for it. And then it'll be Thalrin. So, let's see how the turtle does. Gets a 22.
That hits.
Unless Dustin would like to say some cutting words and reduce it.
Yeah, use cutting
I'm
words here on that 22, Dustin.
It's like, oh my goodness, why is the horny one always attacking Francis?
Love it. So you do have to click the button to say that you've used one of your bardics.
Gotcha.
But you need to roll the dice at the number. So I guess you roll your bardic dice, which is it a D6?
Is it a D8?
D8 at that level.
Yeah, roll me a D8, and we're gonna take that off the roll that I just did.
You need a 6 or more.
3.
Yeah, that still hits me then.
Okay, but what are the cutting words though?
Oh,
What do you say to try and put them off?
I referenced the one that's attacking Francis, and I'm just like, that one, the one with the big nose. It's so clumsy.
Like it. Okay. So yeah, Francis unfortunately does still hit you.
Mhm.
For 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Thalren, it's your turn.
Tis
Yeah,
but a
we're gonna
scratch.
go wait for the one close to me, Blue Tiger. Just out of curiosity, the fighting style that I specialize in,
Mhm.
it says when you engage in two-weapon fighting, which I am, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Oh, so you do
Oh,
get that
no.
plus 2.
Oh, I-
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, when I said you can't add that, you do. So I was wrong. I didn't realize. Yeah, usually
So
you
you
don't.
do
so I
get
can
extra
use
plus
that
2.
bonus on the
Yeah.
second
Yeah,
attack.
So it's basically like a normal attack for you. So I do apologize. I
That's all right.
didn't
I've
realize.
just double checked. So yeah, so we're just gonna.
So whoever he hit last time should have an extra 2 damage, basically.
Yeah, I'll take that. I can take that off now. Yep.
So we'll do a longsword attack with a 20,
20 hits.
Come on.
and then slashing damage. 3 plus 2, 5 damage, 5 slashing damage on that one.
Nice.
And then we'll go for the index attack, which is. So I'm going to use my heroic inspiration now for another roll.
Okay. Okay.
Get rid of that. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Unlucky me.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It is the prone turtle, which obviously hides its shame and does turn itself back around. It does feel slightly. It's just like no one took any pictures, right? That's it. 6 words.
Oh no, don't
Nobody on
turn into
social
one of
media.
those wishing its spirit's gonna come haunt us now.
Not because of the shame.
So it flips over, and yeah, I'm gonna be nice. It moves a bit. It's gonna do one on the bard. Oh, actually, no.
It only
yeah,
has
I've
one
already
attack,
rolled.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's only done over yet. 13 to hit you. Oh, Calendar, I think it hits. The 13,
My
right?
class is 12, yeah.
Oh,
Only get
sorry,
some armor
dude.
on you, boy.
Birdie, can you do that thing again? You know, the sentry or
The
I can't remember what it's called.
disadvantage? Yeah, I can. I have a reaction every new round.
Do you want to do it?
Okay.
Yes.
Because I forgot the turtles bite hard. That's better. It's a 7. Yeah, because I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, this thing starts to bite, and Cal, you just see me hop in front of you, like literally hop up in front of you with my shield.
Okay, so it is. Valera's turn. Valera, what do you want to do?
Okay. Does anybody need to be healed?
Sarah, you do know that your actual picture of your character and the background that you have match up, right? Is that intentional or just?
It kind of
'Cause that
is.
was-
Yeah, of course.
I was
it is.
like- I was
I've got
like,
you in the
no
cen-
offense-
I've got you in the center of the screen as well, so the halo is just perfect.
I was like, Sarah's like secretly like crazy smart because she was like, I'm going to send this random picture and then choose the background to match and then sit in the exact position for 3 hours.
I've even got like.
That's
little
commitment.
Cape. I've even got my like little half cape to go with it. Like, yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
I love it.
That's commitment, guys. Commitment. Please up your game. I mean, Brew, I do it.
If I wore
Don't
if I
cut your
wore a
hand
full
off,
body
Brew.
green suit, I'd disappear in the background. So
right?
maybe a green glove.
Don't cut your hand off.
Yeah,
A
please.
green glove. Yeah, a green glove though. That would be
Oh, a
sick.
green
Actually, a
glove.
green glove.
that would-
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's on my wish list.
Yes.
I mean, hopefully next year we'll be doing full cosplay in your outfits because I don't have to dress up because DMs are just like floating around everywhere. Oh shit! Unless they go as Blob, I guess they could go as the Fast. Anyway,
Goes blob.
yeah, go as Blob. What are you doing?
Okay. Does anybody need to be healed? I guess was my first question.
Yeah.
I-
Nah, I'll be all right for now.
I'm still all right. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Do
Killer
some damage
again.
if you can. We'll be all right.
Okay. Well, I can't move because then this guy gets an opportunity of attack, which sucks.
You can use a bonus action to disengage. Oh no, that's like my class, that isn't it?
Yeah.
Not everybody can do that.
I don't
Yeah,
have
that's,
that.
that's a you thing.
Yeah, it's a rogue and a monk and a fighter thing, isn't it?
I'm not that cool.
I mean, do you
Yeah.
want to do like? Are you trying to do some?
I was trying to do damage
Damage?
to like 2 guys, to 2 of them.
We got Spirit Shroud. But that's
Well,
one of those,
I can do Sacred Flame. I was just gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do Sacred Flame. I can roll a
Don't go
2d6,
flame.
Yeah.
and I can
Sacred-
hit all 3 of these guys because it's a 60-foot radius.
Let me check. So what are you
Right?
doing? Secret
Am I
Flame.
understanding? Am I understanding?
No, because it's a cantrip. It's just on one creature.
Oh, is it just on one?
Yeah. So your
I
top
get
da-
confused.
Yeah, no, I was just checking. I've got your sheet up. Your top attack spell, I think, is Spiritual Weapon at the moment. Or the
that one's
Spirit.
my
Yeah, or
bonus.
spirits. Yeah, or spirit shroud. Oh no, you don't. You always cast a bonus action spell as your main attack as well. You don't have to wait to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I could summon my spiritual weapon and then use it as my bonus, as, like all in
yeah.
one turn.
Yeah.
All right, well let me do that then, I guess.
Okay.
Since these guys are close, I'll do it on Tiger B, I suppose.
Okay. If you want to send me a picture of your preferred spiritual weapon, I will make you a token. For today, you can have the cute little character token that I played a few days ago. I played a teddy bear, bard. So you have that's your spiritual weapon for
That's
today.
so funny. All right.
Yep,
I like
that's
it.
it. So you place it wherever you want, and then it can attack. All you have to do to attack is click the spiritual weapon buttons, which say plus quite a lot, +7, I think.
Hold up,
Right?
hold up.
It's 11. Okay. Does it do anything? Oh, and
11 to hit, misses.
Okay.
I guess you got move. Yeah, you can move. Yeah.
I'll just move him over here.
Okay. And I did check your spell, so you have a very cool spell that you should be spamming all the time. Sarah has a spell that kind
What am I
of.
missing?
Not for now, but for the future. Sarah has a spell that basically fucks up time so she could do some extra stuff.
Oh yeah.
But not.
It doesn't
but-
help me right here.
Yeah, but not in attack rounds, like in normal situations. Yeah.
So I can be nosy.
She can be very, she can be nosy, so yeah. So I just was reading your spell, but I was like, won't help you here, but very cool spell. Back up to the top. It is Blue Tiger B's turn. Okay, it's gonna come after Francis. He knows he can handle himself. He's fine by himself, right? He's cool.
God protects me.
It does. You got an 8. You can see my rolls. And 18.
That one hits me.
Okay. For 11 slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, that hurt.
But that's his turn. It is Pedal's turn.
Yeah, I need to heal now, guys.
You guys are giving me a Gina.
Pedal,
Ugh, stupid
Um,
turn. Mm-hmm.
pedal.
Yes.
I'm gonna thunderclap if I get the chance. And I
Yeah.
don't. And I think that if you disengage and get away, I can actually hit that, but I'm not sure if I can do it with you next to me because I don't want you to get hurt by the attack. So is there a way that you can?
So for me to disengage, that would be a full action. So I'm gonna attack these guys, and then I'll move and just take the hit. I'm okay with that.
So what I'm going to do, especially because this is a large group, and thank you all for joining me. Usually by the second session, half the people have dropped out, so thank you for returning. Not because I'm a bad DM, just because scheduling, by the way. So yes, so what I'm going to do is, because you've been playing for quite a long time, and I need to pee and get more wine, I'm going to give you like 2 to 3 minutes to strategize.
Okay.
So, because generally, obviously, in combat, we're doing like blah, 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 blah. You can come up with a strategy for like a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I can technically Misty Step. I only have 1 second level spell slot left though.
Yeah.
I also have 1 first level slot because I was gonna use Thunder's Smite. I'm not sure.
So who's after Petal? Francis, you're
It's a baddie.
After Petal, it's a baddie, then it is me.
Battle.
No, after Petal, it's Francis.
No, it says it's Francis, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
after,
okay.
After Petal, it's me.
Yeah, I don't really have. I have a lot of guys that are in between me and Petal.
I will need healing.
Well,
very soon.
I've got a sword
Oh.
still in this because I used it last round. It comes back this round, doesn't it? So I could use
Actually, nope, that's an action. Never mind, I lied.
that. It's going to be the
wait.
baddie C next, so I could silvery barb that if it attacks track.
It says that a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you, each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from
Thunderclap.
you.
It's a beauty.
I've got that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would hit me, but what I'm gonna do is I am going to attack. I'm gonna pump into Divine Smite if I hit, and then I'm just gonna turn around and leave, like just walk away.
If you just circle back over to where Yurdi is, you would be just outside of it.
Okay, so I'll take an attack of opportunity from the turtle.
You shouldn't even have to disengage. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're facing the turtle because the turtle hasn't attacked you. The turtle attacked.
She's in the range of it though.
Yeah, it's within the 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So, but I'm okay. I can. I don't.
Whoa,
What's
close
that
there.
thing? Oh, okay.
Nice.
Do you guys hear that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Like what? Yeah. So I don't mind taking that hit. I'm fine with that.
Guys, come up with a secret
Ooh.
plan, or is Chris just playing with his tits for the entire 3 minutes?
Not really a secret. I'm just gonna keep bashing things. Between the tiger and the turtle, does one look more hurt than the other?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
The turtles? Yes. Yeah, B looks a little bit more hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
The turtle does more damage though.
Ooh, I had a question too on the Celestial Revelation.
Oh yeah, and if anyone's got any, I think I don't generally do this, but yeah, well, if anyone's got any questions, you know, because I know some of you a bit more do it. Yeah, if anyone's got any questions about stuff, because yep, Sarah.
It was just at the end of each of your turns, each creature in 10 feet of you takes 3 radiant damage. So even
Ooh,
if
nice.
At the end of each of your
okay.
turns, each creature just takes 3 radiant damage.
Mhm.
yeah, so
Let me
it
check.
says I
Oh.
shed bright light in a 10-foot radius, and an additional dim light for another 10 feet. In addition, once on each of your turns, you deal an extra 3 radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it. But then it
Oh
says
yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, but then it says at the end of each turn. So should Blue Tiger?
You know, you're
do
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So
Get
there's
3
like
each.
yeah.
It's not a
So
lot, but
it's not, but it was like damage. So yeah. So I wasn't sure. So
Every little helps at this point, Sarah.
there is, yeah. So yeah. So I thought there is. That's why I was asking about your flying thing, because there is a celestial revelation where you can fly, but you don't get the damage. You chose you know, you're not the flying kind. You do the holy light. So yeah, that's cool though. So
Okay.
what I'll do is I'm gonna put.
no, wait, I just so I can remember. I just want to make sure that's.
Yeah.
Is that any creature within that radius? So like me too, or is that just?
Oh, let's see what it says.
Oh, it just says each creature in 10 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so-
you two then. If it just says each
Yeah,
creature,
you-
if it doesn't say each enemy creature, then it's...
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I'm kind of on the border.
Yeah,
really-
you are
Yeah,
kind
you're-
of on the border.
All.
I was like,
So-
close your eyes, Yurdi.
Well, I'm not.
No.
I won't act. Well, I'm not going to retrograde it and I would say it's been active, but now you know if that happens, so you can burn people
Okay.
a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. But
I'll try not to burn you guys.
has anyone else got any
Burn
questions
them
about it?
alive with your
Is
holy
it-
fury.
Has anyone else got any quick questions about stuff? Because you're doing really well. Like compared to last week, where my brain was like hurting. Pretty good. Well done, guys. So you guys have really took to it. So, but anyone else, Dave?
Yeah, just on the character sheet in the bottom left, you've got the proficiencies and training section. Yeah.
Mhm.
Mine's got martial weapons and simple weapons in
Uh-huh.
there.
Uh-huh.
So do I add my proficiency bonus when using those types of weapons?
It automatically will. Beyond's
Yeah,
automatically adding it.
Yeah, D&D Beyond does that for you.
Oh,
Luckily,
it does
yeah.
it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, but it's a good point. Like I said, if you were playing in like with sheets, then you would need to be doing that. But
Calculating it, yeah.
Yeah, this does do that. Very occasionally, like Chris's rage thing doesn't add it, so it's always good to check. So it's a good question. Very occasionally, this stuff it won't add for you.
Cool.
Anyone else? Anyone else got any quick questions?
No, but Beyond, if you're watching the developers of Beyond, it'd be very easy to just put on a rage button on a Barbarian's character sheet where you can just press that button and that will automate all the extra damage.
Yeah, Chris has a rage. Chris has a rage button, and answer in the comments below, and we'll tell you
So-
exactly where his rage button is.
I have
Surprise.
under bonus action. I have,
You said it. I just
Found it.
nudged it.
We got the
hey, Martin.
Sorry, yes. Bring me back.
Under-
Yes.
Under bonus action, I have 2-weapon fighting, and then in my inventory, I have a dagger. Can I equip
Uh-huh.
that so that I'm fighting with a dagger and a rapier?
Mhm.
You can. The only thing is, so when you want to do 2-weapon fighting, you always think ching ching. You have to attack. You have to attack first, if you know what I mean. You can't be like, I do a spell and then I do the second thing.
Yeah,
So
you
just
have
remember
to attack with both weapons. You can't use the secondary weapon and a spell.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so you can, but you can 100% do that. Yes, but the only bad thing for you is to do your magic. You generally always have your instrument in your hand, and your other hand has your weapon. So you would have to like drop your musical weapon and then put your dagger in or put it away or something.
So
Doesn't-
maybe I should just put the dagger back.
I mean, it's just, yeah, like a lot of magic users, you always have to have one hand free to do magic, and, you know, so I just thought I'd let you know, yeah. So, yes. But remind me, I have a gift for all of you at the end of the session. Well, for your characters, not for you, because I'm cheap. Yeah, remind me to give you or tell you about the gifts at the end of the game today.
Okay.
Is that everything? Anyone else, quickly?
You'll need to put a pin in it quite soon, Martin. It's getting that time.
I know, that's what I said. So once the fight's finished, we'll end, yeah. So,
Going for the
So-
turtle, because the turtle bites harder.
okay.
Just in
Directions,
case it tries to bite Cal again. So, hit one.
Ooh,
I
that's
can't see anything.
14, I don't think that hits the turtle.
14? Okay.
Wait.
Oh, wait, I have my, I'm blessed.
You're
Hashtag
blessed.
blessed. Roll.
Come on.
You bitch. 15.
Is that all you need? Oh, it's the
I don't know.
turtle,
It's the
isn't it?
Yeah, it's the
I think
turtle.
I
The
think it's a
turtle's
seven-
bigger.
I think it's a 17 on the turtle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
turtles are pretty hefty.
Natural
I'm gonna try and hit the
class.
turtle again.
Go for it.
And then
You're still blessed, don't roll the 1d4?
I am still blessed. 17.
17.
Oh,
Yes!
yeah!
Alright, so I'm gonna hit and I'm gonna attack it. I'm gonna burn the slot. I'm gonna do Divine Smite as well and pump in an additional 2d8. So first the
So
damage.
Light him.
Do it
And
all.
then how do I there we go, and then a 2 to 8. So 10.
10, nice.
And then
Okay.
I'm gonna just start walking this way.
Mosey over here.
Oh, I fucked up my thing.
Oh no.
I can't get the little... No, hashtag blessed. Come off. Eh. There you go. And I will take the attack of opportunity from the turtle.
The turtle.
Oh,
Okay.
That's what it looks like now. That's Can somebody fix my thing? I don't know what I did. I don't know.
It's because they're grouped. There must be a way to ungroup them.
13.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna touch it.
I don't think a 13. But
Nope, 17.
Ooh, nice.
So, Francis, you going for it? You got 2 of them against you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the turtle again. Jesus, 10 doesn't hit. Second attack. Oh, Francis, 13. And then I'm going to burn a key point. Flurry of blows. Fuck off. There you go, 21.
21 hits.
For 6 damage and make a... Let me just double check which one you're doing. Lead weapon. Right, so right, never mind. So that yeah, I'm gonna make a strength saving throw 15. No, 14. Sorry, strength saving throw DC 14.
And what was the damage on the turtle? Sorry, was it
6.
6?
Fucking
Yeah.
6. 4 attacks and I did 6 damage. Man, it's useless.
Strength saving throw? Did you say?
Strength saving throw 14.
Got a 10, so it failed.
Hey, so you get pushed 15 feet. So
Okay.
you'll fall down the 5 foot and take that damage, and you'll get knocked down there.
So it'll take roll me a 1d6, and that's the extra damage it'll take as it falls the 10 feet.
Another 4.
Nice. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
She's gonna say a few words. I could use some of that healing now, guys.
Oh.
I am going to give you some tips because I have a lot of players going through this. Big DM tip. Maybe concentrate on taking all their attacks down a bit. Because if you've got all of the characters trying to attack you, if you can take some out.
Oh, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. I'm just rolling like so badly.
Yeah.
DM's advice: hit the bad guys.
Or just like, well, no, more like concentrate fire on one, take it out.
Oh yeah.
You can't attack, because at the moment they're getting all their attacks.
Oh,
And
I'm well aware of that, Martin. You take them down
Yeah,
one
yeah.
at a time, like.
Yeah. Okay.
Come
Then,
back to us, buddy. Come back here.
Okay. So it is C's turn, which is it's gonna go after Pedal. I think she likes being attacked. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be sassy because it's like you guys are shit. So it moves all the way around here, which means our Bartrand gets an opportunity attack.
I was
So
going to say that's an opportunity attack for Dustin.
Smack it, Cal. Smack
Get
it.
it, Cal.
So Dustin, your basic attack you can do.
It was also engaged with me because I attacked it last round.
You've got to roll to hit first, Cal.
You can keep the damage if you want.
Attack. Here we go.
I think that gets it.
16 hits.
You got it. Okay.
I got a 20.
Okay.
And Drac as well. Drac's hit it as well.
But Drax is on the house, right?
Drac jumped down,
No,
remember?
but
Drac was in melee. Drac was
I
just
was
in melee with
in
that
melee
thing.
range.
Yeah.
He-
I
I
pushed him when I was moving my
here.
thing.
Yep, Drac has
Yeah.
got an
Oh,
attack
okay.
opportunity as well, and he's done 14 damage. God.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I was just saying, it must not. Let me click it. It must not have refreshed on my
Nice
thing.
roll, Chris.
No, yeah, no, I messed up the things when I was trying to move my.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
like. See, I wouldn't have done that otherwise, but fair enough. I've done it now. So yeah, Drac. So what was it? 14 damage from you, Drac. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
plus
still raging?
2,
+2.
plus 2. So,
Plus 2.
Oh.
16.
Yes.
16. And what was Dustin? What was your damage?
2.
No.
Cool. So 18
No, you did
from
4, Dustin.
No, it's 4. It was
You did
4.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You rolled 4.
so 20 damage between you two on C.
Nice.
And I like Dustin more because he is polite to Asian culture. Dustin, you kill it. What does it look like?
Yeah.
As it's running past, Kalendor is going to sort of do a pirouette and slash at its ankle as it runs by, and then it's going to trip forward and roll over into the fire and burn alive.
Love it. So as it starts to burn, it starts to vaporize into mist. But love it.
Oh, you
Well
did it!
done.
You did it all by yourself, Cal.
Well done.
All,
So proud of you.
all the construction workers
Aw.
start clapping like, look at that cool half elf man. He did it all by himself.
Oh. I feel like I was helped.
Nope.
No, it's
I
like,
was.
no,
Well, you,
you're-
brother.
All by yourself, buddy. That was all you.
No shared achievements. There's no I in team or I in you. There you go. I'm not a life coach. Speaking of life coaches, Chris, it's your turn. What do you want to do after not doing anything, right? Fucking Chris.
I've
You
never
killing
done anything
anything.
before ever in my life. Okay. So I'm gonna go here because Kyle's right here, and I'm going to engage the turtle, and he gets hit once. Does it? 15 doesn't hit, does it?
Not the turtle now.
That's okay because I've got fucking
Hey, you've got that
second
one
attack.
D4.
That hit the 22.
You've got blessed.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I
you've
got
Also got
blessed
Yeah,
as
you
blessed.
got
I
well.
roll a d4 on that.
Oh,
15.
D4.
2 or more and you've hit it.
Oh no, wait, that's the D6. No, go. How do you get? Right, I'm just gonna press that to roll them and get them out of the way.
It's a 1 on the d6.
Right.
Oh, jeez.
Right,
hit,
so
though.
I hit it
One hit.
once anyway.
Oh, we
I think you
tried.
hit it once. Cool. What's the
Fucking
damage?
What? Fucking 2? What?
A
4.
2,
2,
6.
4, 6.
6.
And then it's a sneak attack because Cal's there.
D4, No, d6 you get on that.
Oh, D6. That's an extra 4 damage.
So 10 total. Cool. Okay. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
it's only been 4 rounds, so I think 3 rounds. So I'm good. I'm still raging.
You're still raging. Cool, cool. Okay. Next up is, and you well done, guys. You have finally taken one of them out. It is D's turn, which is that the one you killed?
I think that's the one that's died, yeah.
It's the pro.
No,
Oh no, it's
see.
the prone. It's the one that I was trying to take off the prone, so it's not prone anymore. But
Oh,
for
yeah.
some reason, it won't let me take it off, and it's gonna split the attacks up on Valera and Yurdi. For a Yurdi, 15.
Leave your alone.
Valera, 25.
Oh,
fuck.
that hits.
Whoa.
I want to cast Silvery Barb, but I have said that before.
You can
You
still
get it every turn.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Yep. You can cast it as a reaction, and you can do it once per round, unless there's something weird special on your sheet. But you can you have to choose. So who are you doing that? Are you doing it on Yurdi's roll or on Valara's roll?
yeah, it's his roll.
Yurdi is not hit.
Oh.
Yurdi's armor
Oh,
class
yeah.
is a 17.
Oh,
Ah!
Yeah.
She's a turtle. She's a turtle.
Yeah, she's got that
Yeah.
natural AC, baby.
But I like how you chose that when your sister's like, what the fuck?
Wow. Thanks. My
It'll
arm
be
is just,
on
like barely
Valara
hanging
then.
on over
Are
here.
you
She was always the angel of the family.
I'm still getting to
mean-
grips with all this magic, this druid magic. So,
I mean,
um,
there is another female around the area, like a common woman, if you want to cast it on her, just in case.
A common woman.
Common.
I'm feeling too much pressure now.
It's fine. I've done it. No, it's fine. So that changes it to a better 9. So no one gets it. 12.
No hit.
Who are you
Thank
giving the
you.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
Which one was that? D. So, if I give it the advantage to Yurti, she's next. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am, but don't give it to me.
Okay.
Give it to one of the fighters.
Then it'd be
Yourself.
Yeah, yourself probably. Yeah.
Well, I
Give
can
it to
give it to
yourself.
myself, but I've also got other stuff that I can use to give myself extra.
I remember you can transform into an owl and do crazy shit.
I know
so you
that's
got-
that's the thing.
You don't need to worry as much about dying because
I'll give it to Francis.
Thank you.
Okay,
I will
Francis.
use it well.
Okay.
What's that advantage?
Yes.
On my next attack, or do I just get to choose one?
On the next one.
I think it's on the next attack. Yeah. Yeti, it's your turn.
Tidal waving these bitches again.
Okay. Where are you placing the tidal wave this time?
Lay turtles.
Okay. And I'm gonna just put the big pole on the screen, and you put it where you want. And I didn't realize the context of what I said.
Alright. Okay.
I got it.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain doesn't catch up with my mouth. There you go. Is that where you put in the pole?
Yes.
Okay. So it's Dex saving, right?
Yep.
Okay.
14.
Ooh, we've got a 2
Ha.
and a 15. So first one fails, second one succeeds.
This one was already prone, by the way, if that makes a difference. Because it was knocked prone when I pushed it back 15 feet.
Let me just check because I
I'll
think
double
I've got
check
my
it
little
on my
sheet.
thing. Push back 15. No, it doesn't say it's prone. It doesn't say it's prone.
Yeah, I don't think it'd make any
I
difference.
can choose to
actually,
make it
but-
either fall prone or go back to 15 feet, and I made it go back 15 feet.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me the damage. Damage, Yeti, for
Nice. That's good.
Full damage for the fail and prone, and then half damage for the success.
sweet. And what is it?
16. So
Nice.
16 for full, 8 for half.
Nice.
So
Blair.
16 on A. Okay. Yeah, very good. Okay. So B,
Skewer him!
B's now blooded.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, your update on the scores is B Tiger is blooded, D is blooded, B Turtle is blooded. So you're doing pretty well. All I'd say is the only thing I'm noticing in your party, usually there'd be like a big hitter with the magic. You guys have got a lot of buffery spells.
Mhm.
It could be worth maybe
Maybe
someone.
Bruce doing a lot of damage with those
Yeah.
Mm.
Bruce
Yeah.
fucking him up.
yeah.
She is, but I'd say, Brute, maybe you need to, if you want to have a chat maybe in the next game and we just like supercharge your sorcerer and they just go full on crazy attack magic. Because obviously Bard, a lot of buffery stuff, Cleric, a lot of buffery stuff, me. But it's up to you, but I'm just thinking that's what I'm missing. Usually this is where a wizard be like Fireball and stuff, so we don't have a
Yeah, I think I had picked up some of the healing stuff just because we didn't have heals at first. So
Yeah,
I think
but I mean-
we've now got a paladin, a cleric, and a bard. We don't
Yeah.
need the healing.
Yeah.
And a druid. A druid's got some healing as well.
I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got 4 healers
but I mean-
now.
It only if you want to, but I'm just saying, like, you guys will it's just because the fights will probably last a long time and you'll kill stuff, but it will last a long time, you know, and you could just do more fireball.
Fire of all these bitches!
Yeah, if we go for the offensive magic.
Yeah, but well done. Okay, Yeti, anything else? Bonus action?
Nope, all done.
It is A's turn, which is hopefully is that the one that you killed?
I'm about to start shooting this sacred flame. It's 2d8 and it's like a cantrip, so I can use
Yeah.
that over and over,
Yeah.
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you
you can.
Yeah, I've got a couple of cantrips as
Okay.
well that could do some damage, so they're
Also-
coming out next.
Sarah,
Yeah.
I can make a bonfire for 2d8.
Sarah's running out of time as well, Martin, so we will need to stick a pin in it
Yeah,
very
I
soon.
know. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
No, it's fine.
Well,
I mean,
It's been a
yeah,
long
I mean,
session.
I mean, what I'll probably say is, so I guess Sarah, you probably have to go in like 20-ish minutes, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I like 6, but we can start blasting these guys. Like I said, I'll just
I-
flame.
Yeah.
Blast them
Ah.
away.
So, I think we'll be up to. We're up 2 turn. I said it's nearly. You just had to use.
Patty A.
Okay. No, I'm just thinking because there is a. You guys haven't got to the exact mechanic yet, but I think it's fine. So I'm gonna say, finish this combat round and maybe do one more, and then something will happen. Is that okay for everyone? So you,
Yeah.
it's like, you
Oh.
got 1.5, and then I'm not
Yeah,
not
I'll
to,
cover
not to mess it up, but there's a mechanic I can do that's in place. Okay, so A's is going to of course go after Thalrin again because it's been attacking you for a very long time. On the plus side, you can transform into a tiger now. I think as long as you're
Because I've
you're
seen
up-
it.
Well, as long as a tiger's up to the level that you can transform into, but you've definitely seen a tiger.
Well, that was a saber-tooth tiger, which will be a higher CR than a tiger.
Yes, it
pretty
is.
cool.
It is a saber-tooth tiger's stat, yeah. But it does mean it when you get to that point. So I've got a 16 and a 7. So I think the 16 just hits,
It does.
right?
Yeah.
For a 15 slashing, and that's its turn. Calendar, it's now your turn.
Alright, so this guy's prone. I'm gonna walk around him.
Mhm.
I'm going
And
to just.
And remember, prone means that you get advantage to attack it, as long as you're within
And
5
he
feet
also,
of
when
it.
his pony doesn't get attacks of opportunity.
No, it can still do that, but yeah.
No, I don't think you get
yeah.
attacks of opportunity when you're prone.
Mate, I've got a sheet with it all there for that reason.
That doesn't make
Like,
sense.
cheat sheet right
Prone,
here.
prone means you're like on the back foot. You're like, how are you going to be getting an attack of opportunity?
No.
Attack of opportunity is being ready to attack. You're not ready to attack when you're prone.
Mate, as I tell hundreds of players a week, you write the letter to Wizards of the
I'm gonna
Coast.
write
and
to
you
Wizards
complain to
I don't need to
them.
write a letter to the Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast, you're watching. How can you make an attack of opportunity when you're prone? That makes no fucking sense. Sort
I've
it
got
out.
my
Alright.
long sheet here.
Make a new edition or
Joshua.
something.
I am
But-
just. I moved around so that I wouldn't hit Drax when I do this.
Mhm.
But I point my rapier down at the one,
Uh-huh.
and I say, I spared you while you were down before and you attacked my friends. And then I hit Thunder Wave, and I light up my
Yay.
eyes, and I'm like, how dare you!
Nice.
Oh dear.
I just hit him with. Alright, so Turtle A and B
Uh-huh.
are within range for this.
Was it it's a saving throw, right?
Ah.
I'm going to say dexterity.
So you do get
Alright,
it,
let's
but
say
it's
Thunder Wave.
I just
It's,
checked you do get it, but at disadvantage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're one. Yeah. So dexterity, right? Is that what it says?
Constitution, I think.
Oh, Constitution. Okay.
A
well,
wave
I'll-
of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail, the creature takes 2. Well, mine says 4d8 because I'm going to use the level 3 thunder
Nice.
damage,
Nice.
and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful they take half.
So I think they both succeeded. I got a 22 and a 17, but they will still take half the damage. So roll the damage, and they will take it.
Did it work? dragon turtle. I hit cast 48.
There it goes.
Okay.
19, so
Ooh,
half
nice.
19.
So they'll still take 10 because we roll up, so they still both take 10 damage.
Nice.
Wait a second. If one's prone, don't I get no,
Advantage?
he's- Yeah, advantage.
You only get advantage. Oh no, you do. You do actually. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So,
So you can. Oh no, but because it's a magic spell effect, you don't get another one. Yeah. So if it's an attack, you would get to roll again because this is me rolling. If that makes sense.
did that put your turtle at disadvantage?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't work. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. But you've still done well to
Alright.
do the damage. Okay, well done. So both of them are now bloodied out of the turtles. Really good job though, and cool. Justin, anything else? You've even got a bonus action left, I think.
You know what? Rather than be there, I'm going to Misty Step
Yeah,
over
you
to
go.
where Petal is.
There you go.
What's up, friend?
Hey, buddy. I stuck it to him for what he did to you.
Okay, it is.
Thank you.
B turtles turn, and it is just because we're doing one more turn. This one's gonna do the long trek towards Thalren,
Oh.
which means it has to dash,
Ah,
and it can't hit,
jeez.
but it can't attack
Yeah,
him
I'm
because it
not
had to
getting attacked
dash
this
together.
round.
Yeah, it had to attack together. So Thalren, it's your turn, but you
Right.
you have got two things against you.
We're going to cast Thorn Whip on Blue Tiger A.
Uh
Cast it on me.
huh.
Yeah.
So that's a hit.
Uh-huh.
So piercing damage of
9.
9.
Nice.
Ooh,
And
nice.
then with my 1 second. Is it my bonus action now?
It
Yes,
is,
isn't
yeah.
I've got second wind, which allows
Nice.
me to regain a D10 plus 3
That's
of HP.
Yeah, it's one of the
Ooh,
best
very
fighter things. Level 2, you get that as a fighter, eh?
Where's the D10? There we
Level
go.
3.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, Mary.
Plus 3.
Plus 3 gives me 4 P back. Oh, really working.
Oh, Dave, did you invoke the special Stockport Christmas roll where I have to give you inspiration again? Did you do that? So you
Yes. Even though I'm not from
I forgot.
Stockport, I absolutely did.
Well, you sound like you sound an act and look like you're from Stockport. Everyone can have inspiration again because it is Christmas.
Yay!
Chris-
It's a Christmas fucking miracle.
So just tell people, you guys all get in. So I suggest you all use it on the final round coming up soon.
I'm gonna use mine in a minute, like.
Remember, you can use it on
Just-
damage. So,
While
yes.
I've used my bonus action, I've also got an action surge. I couldn't use that, could I?
Yeah,
Aye,
you
you
can.
can use action surge.
Because you all know we've got one round left after this, I'd be going crazy. Use everything.
So I'm
so
gonna
I do it.
cast.
Yeah, use all the stuff.
yeah,
Use
it's-
it all.
I'm gonna
You've got
cast
action
Thorn
surge,
Whip
you can use it once
again
per long range. Now is the time to use it.
on Blue
Yeah, per
Tiger
long
A,
rest, Sorry.
which is a hit.
Oh, come on!
With it real good. Okay.
And we do 5 damage.
Alright.
So that's my turnover.
Nice. Fine,
Very
damage.
nice.
I would move, but I don't want the opportunity attacks. I've not got loads of HP left.
You don't have Misty Step
Nice.
there.
I don't have Misty Step now.
Okay, well done. Okay, so you remember you've all got heroic inspiration if you want to use it. It is A's, Snapping Turtle, A's turn. It's got to use half its turn to re-wiggle itself to get up. And then it's going to attack Drac, which is Chris. So we'll see how it does. For a 20 to hit Chris's character, which I know will hit.
Yeah.
But but he's got a shitload of hit points, so
And he halves it.
And rage.
Yeah, he's still
So he
rage.
needs it.
21. So Chris will be taking 11 points when he gets back.
And is that the blue turtle?
The blue turtle.
Blue Turtle A.
Blue turtle A. Yeah.
Blue turtle A's prone. Did he get up?
Yeah. So he has to use half his movement to reflip himself, basically. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if any of you become
He can flip and attack?
Yeah, he just has to use half
Yeah,
his
so it's
movement.
movement.
Because it's just his movement.
Not an
okay,
action.
I see. Okay.
Oh no, you're right.
Sorry.
Actually, because this specific creature to stand, I need to do a dexterity check because they're
on its back like a weeble.
So let's
Yeah, because
wait.
he's like,
He's
he
weeble
can't
wobbling.
just like stand up.
Oh, he got a 13.
I mean,
so
he could
just
he
get
could
on
technically still attack, but it would be at disadvantage if he was still prone.
it. Correct, yeah. But he does, bless him, he does manage to get up and do the
Okay.
attack. Yeah, but that is its turn. Valara, it's your turn, and then we'll do our final round.
Okay. Yeah, so let me try this Sacred Flame on Blue Tiger D. Yes.
Go for it.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I didn't mean to click that.
It's okay.
Ignore that one. Sorry.
So the flame situation.
The Sacred
Uh,
Flame. There we go.
Well, remember, the sacred flame is for me to do, so I have to do a dex.
Oh, my bad.
saving. You don't have to do shit. You just get to tell me. So, which one are you doing it on? Are you doing it on one of the tigers or one of the
I
the turtle?
think it has to be kind of close, but
And
yeah.
it is within 60 feet.
Oh, 60
so,
feet.
so probably nearly anyone, I would imagine.
How about one of these blue turtles, the tough guys, I guess?
Yeah. Do you want to do
Both
the one?
bloodied.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So dexterity. I think we said.
To beat 15.
And I got a 19. Unless you want to use your heroic inspiration,
I was gonna
Make
say,
me-
can I do it?
you can use it for anything you want. Anything that
Alright.
involves a roll, basically.
Roll again.
That means you can make Martin reroll. You make him
Yes.
reroll that.
Got-
Yeah.
I got another 19, unfortunately.
Oh, come on! Can I use my
Um,
bonus action and swing
ye-
my spiritual weapon at Blue Tiger D?
You can, yeah. Tell me what you got.
A 10.
10 misses. Okay, is that everything?
Wait.
What?
Oh, I
So-
think I rolled the
She's
damage.
only rolled the damage. She's not rolled to hit.
Sorry, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. I'm all like nervous.
No, it's okay.
It's good.
Pull yourself together.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to pull myself together.
Yeah, my thing's catching up. So what did you get, sorry?
She rolled a 25.
25.
25 will hit, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking
And that's
hell.
10 damage that she
So
had
10
rolled.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, and 10 damage to Turtle A, right?
Blue Tiger D. My
Oh,
weapon's
blue-
right by D.
Do you
There's no Blue Tiger D. We've got Blue Tiger A, Blue Tiger B, and then we've got. Oh no, it's there. It's
It's up at the top,
Yeah, it's
Athena.
just smaller. I
It's
see
it's
it.
by the
Yeah.
creepy little
Yeah,
teddy
yeah,
bear.
yeah.
I think
That's,
someone.
that's my weapon.
Someone shrunk it.
Okay, final round. Okay. It is B's turn. Tiger B's turn.
Yep. It's about to
Which is
kill
going
me.
after Francis.
Yep.
For a 21.
Yeah, that's
and,
Silvery barbs.
Thank
okay,
you.
and a 7. So let's change that 21 to a 14.
Misses. Yes, thank you, Brew.
John, Pedal, it's your turn. Final round for you. What are you gonna do?
Smacking the bejesus out of people. Come here, turtle. Jesus Christ. Go down, stay down. Alright, hit number 1. Club you. Oh wait, nah, maybe. I might. 18 to hit.
Is it the turtle?
It is
Oh,
turtle A.
It hits.
Alright.
Okay.
Damage on that. My dice is cocked. It's a digital dice. 10.
Oh no.
10 damage.
10 damage.
10 damage. Turtle A gonna hit him again.
Nice.
No, it's not.
Well,
Well,
You got her.
Inspiration.
Yep.
well, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I'm
yeah,
still
use your
blessed.
inspiration. And you're blessed, yeah.
And your bless. You could.
That's
Well, you could try.
14.
You could try rolling the bless first, and then do the
14
inspiration.
doesn't do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the inspiration because I didn't look very nice. Good. Oh,
Yes,
21 to hit.
Come on.
21 hits.
Yes.
8 damage.
Come on.
Ooh, nice. It's now,
Fucking die!
Fucking die.
I mean, it's
Why won't you
it's-
die already?
Next.
it's now at death's door.
I'm
so
climbing on top of it and beating the
Ah,
shit out of it, Martin. I've climbed on top of it at this point.
You're very
I'm just
close.
bashing its tummy. That's it. Staying.
It's a death's door. If someone else does a reasonable hit, you'll take it out. So well done. Francis, it's your turn.
Knock it. Knock
Jump.
it, Cal.
Jump over it to there. I'm going to attack with my flurry of blows first. I'm going to use my bonus action first. I'm spending a key point so I can make 2 of them.
Okay.
I'm a halfling. I reroll that.
Okay.
You've still got advantage as well, don't forget.
Have I got advantage?
I gave you
Really bad.
advantage. Or
Yeah,
is
so
that-
yeah.
I reroll that
This don't
again.
remark-
Yeah.
Rolled another one. But I rolled a 20, right? So take 5 damage and you need to make a strength saving throw. 14.
Strength saving throw. Oh, I won't. Sorry, don't pay attention to that. I rolled the wrong one. It's the next one, which is good because it's a 7.
Okay, so you fail. So you get blasted along there, across there, 15 feet.
Okay.
Hopefully enough that you hit into him and cause him some problems. I will then run over and with advantage because, well, no, you're not prone, are you? So it's not advantage.
Not unless
But
you're.
I've got higher ground here. Am I getting advantage from attacking down from higher ground?
Nah, just
Okay,
not in this
okay.
game.
Okay, but I'm still got another one of these. Nope, that was the wrong. I rolled the wrong thing, but I still rolled an 18. Will you take it? I pressed the wrong button, but it's the same number.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take it.
okay,
so
so
what's the total damage
So
for
that's a
that
hit,
round?
and I'm not finished, mate. This is just my bonus attack.
Okay. Well, when you finish, tell me all the damage,
So
and I'll
take-
take it off you.
So take another 7 damage,
So 7 was the last one, yeah.
and you have to. Make a dex saving throw, DC 14.
Okay. Oh, so I rolled the wrong one again. It's next one, 24.
Okay, so you make that one, so you're not prone. I'm now attacking with my main attacks.
Wait, do you still have your heroic inspiration?
I still have heroic inspiration.
Could make it re-roll it.
Yeah, reroll that save.
Okay. Change it to a 13.
You're now prone.
Nice. So you get advantage on this
I
then.
now get advantage
If
on
you-
this.
As long as you're doing an attack, obviously.
So that's a 19 for
Hits.
6 damage. How's it looking? Because I might spend a key point to do something else here.
Well, I've got the 7 and the 6 for the damage. What did you get previously, just so I can add it all up? Yeah.
9.
Is it
9
so
plus
9.
7.
plus 6 so far? So that is 15, 22. Yeah, it's now at death's door. So if you can get another reasonable hit on it, you'll kill it.
Yeah, so there's another thing I could do here,
Does-
but I'm not going to spend another key point. I'm just going to take my other main attack then. Hopefully
Does that
this'll do it.
+4 modifier not count for that lost damage?
Yeah.
You can't do the blast.
I'm
No.
not
No,
blessed.
no, no. So
No, no, no,
his
no.
damage as rolled is 10,
Uh-huh.
but there was a +4 on the modifier. What
It's
is?
like +4?
No, I must have rolled a 6 then, because the maximum damage quarter it's 1d8. So to have rolled a 10, that's obviously activated the bonus.
Okay.
Because the damage is
No, no,
1d8 plus 4.
It's saying that you have a +4 modifier.
Yeah, it says a 1d8.
Yeah, your
plus
quarterstaff damage did 10
Mhm.
on the last roll.
So it's saying that it rolled a 6.
Yeah, 6 plus 4, which is my.
Yeah, so that's 10.
Yeah, but why did you relay?
All right, so
6
10.
to
Sorry, yeah,
one?
you've got another.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hey, don't
So
cheat
hold
the
on,
point
'cause-
there.
So you.
So-
The other
Yeah,
ones
so
he
I did-
said right.
So
9,
hang on,
7,
I
and
did
10.
10,
Yeah,
17. I did 26
9 and
damage.
7.
Yeah.
26 total.
26
Yeah.
damage.
So 26 total, not 22. So another 4.
And it's prone.
Yeah.
Still alive, but really
Okay.
That's
looking
not
rough.
Death Star.
It's really looking.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's a
Death
death
Star.
star.
Okay,
Looking
and,
bleak.
Mm,
I will, and it's still
You
also
said that
prone.
4 points
Okay,
ago.
Okay, so it is.
That's my turn.
C's turn. Well done.
Oh,
Good job. Good job.
It's well done. Team effort. So it's C's turn.
Hey,
Let's
C's
see what-
dead.
C's dead. Thank God.
We're C.
So it's
I mean,
dropped.
I like you guys to kill people because then I have to check what the fuck they're doing. So please kill things. So it's not C's turn. It is Drak's turn. He was not here, but you can tell me what you would like.
Drac told me. Drac has written what he would like to do.
Yeah, you said attack with sneak.
Attack twice and use sneak attack.
Okay. I will have to pull his sheet up, so it might take me a moment. So he wants to attack.
D.
Okay. Attack
No.
D.
A. He's next to A. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong one.
Aye, attack A twice.
Okay.
Blue turtle, eh?
And he'll get the sneak
Yes.
attack because Petal is there.
Yeah.
Literally on top of this thing.
Okay, let me get
It's
his sheet
tough
up.
fight, eh?
I mean, it's just, I think, you guys have got probably more buffer characters than you would have in a normal group, but then also there are 7 of you, so that doesn't matter as much. But yeah, the one thing you're 100% missing is some form of crazy attack wizard thing that just, explodes things, is all I'm going to
No,
say.
we have Yurdi for that.
Yuri's
No,
gonna
we have
be that,
Yurdi.
I think.
No, we have Yurdi.
Yuri's going to go crazy.
I'm going to the dark side.
Fully.
Fulfill your destiny.
Do it.
I mean, we will have to roleplay it as well, where you, I don't know, find like Vecna's hand, and you're like, I am oh, Vecna's hand! You're like, ha ha!
It was fated.
I do prosthetic.
You'd be like, I found this new show on Netflix, and then I found this hand.
Don't worry, Yurdi.
Okay, I've got Chris's sheet up. So you want him to attack with his great axe, which you can see I can roll from his sheet. So he gets a.
It's a big hit. That's a crit.
Oh, it's a crit! So let's hope this does. Come on, dice.
Fucking
Ooh, nice.
22
Jesus
damage!
Christ.
I mean,
Come on,
Holy
Drac.
shit.
And I will say for
He's a
the
barbarian.
silvery
isn't he?
barbs that I used for Francis at the top of the turn, the advantage, I'll just give it to Drac.
Okay, so 22. 22, and which one were you doing that to? Because you may kill something fully.
Don't make
Turtle
she's
A.
driving.
Turtle head.
Turtle A. Nice. I killed Turtle A because Chris isn't here,
Yeah.
so I'll take the glory.
We'll say that I killed Turtle Lane.
Yeah. It was
No.
me.
I
He's
did
probably
it
running
all.
back now.
Chris is driving. Don't tell Chris anything or you'll kill Chris and his mum. Chris is driving.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Well done, Chris. Well done, Chris. So well done. The turtle A is done, and the turtles were hefty little things. And you said you wanted him to do another.
Another attack.
Was it?
Yeah, so you can go
Okay.
after Blue.
Yeah.
Well, he's going to move.
Normal, yeah.
He's going to move
You
to
can-
there.
you can- yeah, you can hit D.
I presume you mean like with his.
Great axe again.
Can he do that? Because I mean, on his sheet, it's saying like he gets 1 attack. Has he got? I mean, unless you guys know anything
You
else,
not
he
get
can
2 attacks
do.
per round? He's a martial class. At his level, you get 2 attacks per round. I do.
Doesn't
He
his
d-
rage? Isn't he raging too? Or
He's
What?
raging.
What
Yeah, that's
barbarian
his
level
bonus
is he?
on.
4.
Then he gets 2 attacks per round. No, it's level 5.
No.
You get it. It's level 5. The martial classes get a second
He's just been
attack.
doing 2 this whole time.
Reset. Do it all again.
I mean, I'm just saying, just always everyone read your seat because it says actions per one, basically.
It's only one. It's at your 5th martial level you get the 2.
That's fine then.
But he does get. Oh shit! He gets sneak attack, but it's not going to matter because it has to be on the same thing.
Yeah.
It does, yeah.
Yes. But he can. Can he give anything else to anyone? I don't think he can.
You're A after D.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Is his fire breath an action or a bonus action?
He used it to burn the paperwork.
It's used it
Oh, is it only like once per day?
once for long
Yeah, it's
rest.
just one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
very,
okay.
very special feature.
That's why when he was doing it, I was like, if you want to dick around and do it, just press the button, babes. I know, but he did kill one of the turtles. Well done. Okay, so right. Up next then after Drac is one of the bad guys, which is D. Unless you've killed it. You
I
didn't
think-
kill
Nope,
D.
it's the one in the middle of us all.
Oh no,
Yeah.
D's this one, yeah.
D's a surrounded one.
Okay, this one's gonna come after.
Surrounded.
Okay, I'll come after Yuri and the Bard. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see how it does. So Yuri, we've got a 20. Fuck, it's a crit, and
Heroic inspiration to
Yeah.
reroll.
and Dustin, it's a 20, so it's a normal hit. But you use your heroic inspiration. Yuri, you change it to a 21, but it's not a crit.
Yeah, it's still it.
So damage, Yuri,
Golly.
12 slashing.
Jesus.
Did they all...
Dustin, also 12 slashing damage.
I know I said I wanted to wrap up the session, Martin, but I didn't mean kill us all.
I know.
Well, you weren't specific enough. Yuri, I think it's your turn.
Tidal wave
Jesus.
on Turtle Bee and Tiger Bee.
Thunder wave, okay.
So Dex 14, tidal wave.
Oh,
Tidal wave.
another tidal wave, okay. So,
Yeah.
on the
Nice.
So
So-
Dex 14.
and a turtle and a tiger. So let's see. So let's do the
Yeah,
tiger
both the
first.
bees.
Ooh, and the tiger's already prone.
Saving throw. Oh, nice. 6. And the turtle. Oh, they both fail. Full damage to both of them. And that's to turtle both the bees, right?
I think that's 14.
Nice.
It's not showing up on my end. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
14 damage. Nice.
And they
Okay,
both
so
failed
the
their
tur-
saves. Nice.
So take the 4.
And that one
Uh,
came from a tear streaming down Yuri's face from frustration.
Okay, let's check everything. Oh, nice. So you killed. You didn't kill Turtle Bee, but you did kill Blue Tiger Bee. What does it look like?
You see the tear kind of drop from Yuri's cheek onto the ground, and the snow starts to swell, and it just turns into water and overcomes both of them and washes the corpse into the trees.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yuri, it's time for you to use Meteorite. Let's go, Meteor Storm.
Yeah,
Let's
this is very.
We're all going down now.
let's do this.
If you're going down, I'm going down too.
Love it. So Yuri, is that everything?
That would be everything.
Okay, it is Tiger A's turn, unless it's dead.
No, it's with Thalrin.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Sauron's
that's-
one.
Oh, the one that keeps going on Thalrin. So Thalrin is going to attack you for 25 and
Oh, fuck off.
It's not a
Uh,
crit, but it was close.
7. Yeah. So unless you got heroic inspiration, you want me to roll again, but it is the last round, so it's up to you.
I will use silvery barbs on the.
No, wait. I have
Snapping
heroic
turtle.
inspiration.
But Yuri's already used it, so it changes it to a 14. So I think you're fine.
Okay.
Nice.
So you're fine. Nothing
What did you
happens.
do, Dave?
Yes.
Yeah, sweet.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, was A. Cal and Dor, it's your turn.
Okay. So blue turtle B is bloodied, right?
Yes. It is at death's door, meaning
Alright, Cal's
if you can get, you don't need double digits to kill it. Is all I'm gonna say.
Cal's gonna look and point at the blue turtle B, and it's like, that pathetic loser can't even save his friends. He lost 2 right there. Thank goodness I'm on this side where people can actually do something productive. And that will be vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Love it.
Listen, if you wipe out 2 enemies with vicious mockery in this campaign
That's
already,
how
I'm
bards
losing it.
roll, Brew. That's
Yeah,
why no one
bards are
likes
like-
them.
Yeah, that's why everybody hates
Alright.
bards.
That a
So what do I
charisma.
roll?
I think
what do
it's
I
a
roll?
me. No, I think it's
No.
a me thing. You have to tell me. It's like, I think it's charisma saving throw for me. I think.
Vicious mockery. You unleash a string of insults, less laid with subtle intent.
Yes.
Wisdom-
should say for the
wisdom.
hit DC.
Yeah,
It's
it will
wisdom.
succeed a wisdom save throw or take psychic damage.
What is the wisdom hit DC?
14.
It should be. Yeah,
Got
so it should be
11.
higher than 11.
Yep.
All right.
You win. Tell me what the roll for the damage.
7.
7.
7.
7.
Did he die?
Is it enough?
He-
Has he
he does
insulted
die.
another one to death? Yeah!
It's vicious mockery.
We're out
It's
here
gonna always
breaking
steal
necks
the
and
kill.
getting
It's
black
gonna
eyes and
always
bloody
steal the kill.
noses. And he's just like, ha! You're a fucking idiot! And then they die.
You loser!
Loser!
You see the words like apparate
I
and
can't.
turn into knives.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
It's like,
What's
you
it lo-
smell bad and your mother dresses you funny.
It's like when
Well,
you see an
what?
anti-bullying cartoon and it's the words and the people and the words are actually hitting the person. It's like that.
It just screams out, Master Splinter said the same thing, and then it dies. Well done. Anything else on your turn?
Let's see.
Cal, then Thrall, then Val.
I don't know I don't know what to do. I don't think I can do anything. I still have we had the heroic inspiration that we only get right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just for the so you can all you can do is
You can just make him re-roll if he rolls something
you
later.
can make me reroll, or I mean the other good
Yeah.
thing is you can gift it to someone, but you have to inspire them. So you could inspire. I guess Sarah's coming up, so if Sarah does bad, you have that as a backup, or someone else.
Alrighty.
And Dave.
Davis coming up.
And Dave is
Yeah,
coming
Dave's
up, so
about
you could save it. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
Alright, I'll see about gifting it, and I'll gift it if Dave or Sarah needs it. Alright,
Yeah.
let's see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, then I think it is actually because the turtles are dead. It's Thalrin's turn. Thalrin, go for it.
I'm going to do something really stupid here, but if it works, it might pay off. So I've got 2 axes. I'm going to use one. I'm going to cast catapult on
Nice.
the axe
Okay.
Uh-huh.
the creature in front of me, so it doesn't have to travel very far.
Okay.
You need to do a dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
please. Please.
Oh no, sorry, I rolled on the wrong one. That was
Oh,
wrong
It's
one.
too late.
Take that roll. Take that roll.
They'll roll a 9.
I-
Like.
Because the tiger's different stats. Sorry.
No,
That's
Tiger has
all.
higher dex.
There's still 7.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Right. And now you get a 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
That's decent.
19.
What is it?
19.
19.
19 damage to A, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not dead though yet, is it?
It's not, but it is at death. It is at death's door.
I don't think I can do anything else now.
Okay. Good job, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so Thalrin, is that everything on your turn?
Yes.
Okay, and then Valara, final one. What are you gonna do?
Wait, I'm gonna try the Sacred Flame again. See if we
Okay.
get
This is final move before we finish the session. Better make it good.
the final one. Let's go.
Which
Up the butt.
Which
Send
one
it
are you
up
doing?
the butt.
Which one are you doing it on? Are you doing it on the There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left.
Are they both on death's door? Or?
A's on death's door. A's
It's up to-
were.
It's
A's
up to
were.
60 feet, so I can do either.
A's
Yes.
were. You've got more chance of killing A than you have on D. Is all I'm gonna say.
And you have your spiritual weapon next to D anyway.
Okay, let's
Yes,
do
Oh
this.
yeah, so you,
Steal the
you
kill.
could-
Steal the kill.
without me
Well, I don't want to
cheating,
steal
you
your
could-
kill, but
without me
No,
even having,
Sarah, steal the kill.
without me even having, without me even having
I've
to
done
like
the damage.
cheat.
Take
Without
it.
it's
even having-
brother sister teamwork, okay?
Yeah, 100%.
Go for it. Yeah. Okay. Go for it.
Dex 15.
Okay. Dex 15. It's
See if I can
very
get lucky with the dex. I don't know.
Mm.
Let's see.
23.
Reroll.
Unless
Reroll.
Of
Reroll.
course.
you're
Reroll.
making me
Take
I'm
reroll.
using my-
take the
I'm
bardic
using mine.
inspiration.
Inspiration.
Taking the bardic.
Yes.
Okay.
7 fails.
Yes.
What's the damage? What's the damage?
The damage is.
Come
9.
on. 9 damage.
Is that on A or D?
A.
A.
On A.
Just enough to kill it. What's it look like?
Thank you.
Yes. Alright.
Come on,
So, like,
Okay.
after
Spiritual weapon.
Thorin has just, like, catapulted his axe into the tiger's head or whatever, you know, I just, like, catch eyes with him, like, we point at each other, like, oh yeah, nodding. And I just, like, beam streams of blue light at the tiger, and it just explodes.
Love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I will say, it just explodes in this weird blue vaporous gas
Okay.
again. Yeah, but it does do the other thing too.
And then I'll do my bonus roll for the
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
You took the wrong kitty away.
Oh, sorry guys.
Hit the right button this time too, okay?
25.
25 hits.
Are
Ow.
we talking about these being people
Oh.
potentially?
What is this roll though? Okay.
They've done the damage.
Unless anyone else has got their inspiration left, they want to try and gift it.
I do.
I have.
I do. I think I do. Let me see.
Yep.
Can I do it?
Yeah, Dustin does.
I'm the last one. This is the end of the round.
This is
Do it.
it. So Dustin,
Do it.
but Dustin, so if you want to gift inspiration, you have to tell why, and it
How you
basically means
inspire her.
you're inspiring them. Like you're so powerful. I don't know. Go for it, Dustin. You're literally a
It's
bard. This is your jam.
It's like, Valara, you radiate energy, purity. Your blessing flows through the ground and in the light and in the flame about us. Strike hard, strike just. Be the instrument of purity.
Ah,
For
yeah.
9 damage.
Come on.
Let me check. Okay. It had 16, but it's the end of the game, so I'm gonna say it just hit.
Yes.
You gave up hope.
It
Yeah.
gave up those.
It could just
It's
run
like-
away.
It just doesn't want me to say neat things to it next.
It could
Yeah.
just run
Don't say
away.
anything to me.
It's heard.
I heard
really
those vicious words.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. So, to close the session, you guys, and Chris is back in a cool new suit. Very Irish. Chris, you killed stuff, I think. I can't remember. You did really well.
Did.
You did really well. Not when I was doing your character, not when you did it. So, but well done. So, all the, similar to last time, all the fog, of course, begins to dissipate. The workers begin to, they've been finding other creatures like monkeys and hedgehogs. I don't know, other blue creatures, basically. They've been busy. They've not just left you guys to fight other things. But as the mist and snow begins to disappear, very similar to before when you were outside the city, they then kind of look around a bit confused, even though some of them are a bit, no one seems to have died, but some people are a little bit scuffed, and even, I forgot her name, the Overseer seems to have taken a bit of damage. You did see her fighting off another tiger as well, and she has taken some damage, and even she just seems to just like start getting up and start helping people to repair buildings, and everyone looks very confused, and everyone starts talking about sabotage again. Everyone looks very confused, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session. However, because it is Christmas, or you know, Christmassy time. And I always give my players something for Christmas, and also because we have some new players, and I thought the stream or whoever would like to know, you can all choose a uncommon magic item that Chris's dad will be giving you in the next session, because it is Winterlight. It may involve a dodgy Santa scene or Winterlight scene, but you will all be getting a magic item in the next session.
Did you say uncommon magic item?
Uncommon magic item, which we can discuss off camera or in between sessions, because it'll be a few sessions before the next one because of Christmas, but you guys will all get something cool. I'm happy to advise her. But that's it for us, so bye for me. I'll put you back to Oliver to say goodbye.
Thank you, Martin. That was fun. That was a long, hard battle. I thought that could have went either way there. I think Twitch chat was doubting we were going to survive that one, weren't they, Chris? Thank you, Martin. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much. We'll have a look at the schedule and see what we're doing for Christmas after the session. My fellow players, thank you. Brew, Chris, Sarah, Dustin, Birdie and Dave, thank you all for playing with me. To the viewers on Chris's Twitch, thank you very much for watching, guys. We love you and appreciate you. We'll see you soon. And to everybody in YouTube, we're RxOliver and the gang. Thank you very much for watching. Bye.
Good night, God bless.